Aw, it stopped raining. I liked the rain. The rain had nice ambience. That's okay. Alright, let me make sure I've got everything ready for the stream. Oof. Alright. I think Link doesn't really know how to use chairs. So he kind of sits on them weird. Yeah, he sure does. What a strange guy. What a strange, silly little man. Alright, let me see if my webcam's working. Hello. Yeah, it's working. Alright, that's good. Let me move it down just a tiny bit, because I don't want it to cover up that stuff. There, that should be good. Cool. Wait, is my chat box above my webcam? Yeah, it's gonna go over the webcam. That's interesting. Why did I do that? Huh. I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the webcam for a moment. Alright, so today our goal in playing Breath of the Wild, our next step is to get as many korok. Korok seeds, I think they're called? As many of those as possible. So if we look at our adventure log, we've got some EX quests. This one. Rumor has it there's an item called the Korok Mask that has the power to alert its wearer when a Korok is hiding nearby. Apparently the Woodland Stable has a copy of Super Rumor Mill EX, which details some rumors about this rare mask. So that's our plan. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And then at 9:30 tonight, so in about 2 hours, we're going to be playing some Resident Evil 8, I think. I do need to get the PlayStation ready for sure. Yeah, let me do that actually. Let me just put hold on. Okay. How do I preview open source projector? Okay, I think that'll work. Let me see if this works. It does. Okay, I need to, alright, while we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So, give me a sec. I've got to turn the PS5 on and get it ready. Because I completely forgot that the PlayStation has a tendency to just dox your full name whenever you open it. And I forgot to set it up. So, since we're going to be playing some Resident Evil 8? Is it 8 or 9? It's 8. Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil Village. Why didn't they just call it Resident Evil 8? Anyways, yeah, we're going to be playing that a little bit later, so I got to set that up real quick. Also, I don't think anyone's here, which is totally fine. I shouldn't ever expect anyone to watch, but sometimes I feel a presence, an otherworldly presence from far away. I'm like, that's interesting and nice. And then sometimes I don't, and on days that I don't, I'm like, where's the otherworldly presence? Shouldn't it be there? Alright, so let me put on the curtain real quick. Alright, curtain is up. Let me check this out. You're gonna notice it's some change in audio, so I apologize. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna log into the PlayStation 5 real quick. Open up, what is it called? Resident Evil Village? Resident Evil Village, where are you? Resident Evil Village open. Okay, play game. Alright, now that I have that set up. Wow, my computer is getting kind of dusty. I think because I haven't cleaned it in a while. I need to get a Q-tip or a toothpick or something and get all this dust out from beneath the buttons. Topical, be right back. Oh, wow. Oh, check it out. Alright. Alright, so theoretically I can turn off the controller so it doesn't waste battery. Let me do that. Turn off. Okay, so now that's going to be ready. That should be ready when we are ready. So I can... Right, just so we make sure we've got it. Yeah, okay, that's ready. So Resident Evil 8 is ready. Cool. Alright, now let me plug my... Wait, where did my HDMI go? I hate when the HDMI, like, falls behind my desk. I need, like... better management. Is this the Nintendo Switch HDMI? It sure looks like it has the Nintendo logo on it. Alright, now I can unplug that. Should see an Elgato. No signal. I don't see anything, actually. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. Alright. Okay. I'm just putting my Tamagotchi to sleep now. While we're just sitting here and no one's doing anything. Doesn't look like he needs too much food. He's half full. You know that age-old adage, you know, do you view the glass as half full or half empty or whatever? I think that, technically speaking, there is no way to determine whether or not it's more full or more than half full or less than half full is what I meant to say. Because molecules are kind of uncountable at that level, so technically speaking, it's probably one or the other. It's It's never a matter of perspective. It's always a matter of science. Because it can't be half empty if there's more than 50% water. But it can be half empty if there's less than 50% water. Other way around for half full. It's all about counting. Really, all of this is about counting. Numbers. Stats. Digits. No, it's not about digits. It's about quantity. It's all about how much. It's not about how, it's about how much. Why does it say talk? Who am I talking to? Oh. I just don't know what to do. Or what's wrong.
Oh.
Listen, if you want to get anywhere in this life, you gotta have cash and cachet. See? Just like I said, it's all about numbers. And the only way to do that in this day and age is to stay with me here, Hyrule Castle. I know it sounds crazy, but rumor has it that it's full of abandoned treasure and weapons. They're just sitting there, free for the taking. Go for it. You're right. I can't let a smoking hot rumor like this go to waste. I gotta act on it, bud. There's a docks. There's a docks? What? There's a docks. There's a docks on the north side of Hyrule Castle. See? And I hear you can get inside the castle from there. There's also an ancient shrine somewhere around there. Smells like treasure to me. Stinks like it even. Of course, no one knows who's gone to Hyrule Castle. Oh, sorry, I can't speak correctly. Of course, no one I know who's gone to Hyrule Castle has come back. Probably because they're too busy being rich. I just need to come up with a solid plan. Then I'll be living the good life. Okay. Oh, hey, bud. I'm just contemplating whether or not I should risk my life to go treasure hunting in the castle. Actually, take it easy. I take that back. I accidentally hit go for it. Take it easy? And let a rumor like this go to waste? No, I gotta go big. So what was the point of us changing our mind? I guess there wasn't. There's a docks in the north side of Hyrule Castle, see, and I hear you can get inside the castle from there. There's also an ancient shrine somewhere around there. Smells like treasure to me. Stinks like it even. Of course, no one I know who's gone to Hyrule Castle has come back. Probably because they're too busy being rich. I just need to come up with a solid plan. Then I'll be living the good life. Sorry, I was just practicing my voice acting. Oh, it made me uncrouch. Hold on. There we go. Now we're sitting again. Here, that's the perfect. What a photogenic lad. Incredible. All right, since no one's here, I'm gonna put this back on and put my Tamagotchi to sleep. Go grab a snack if you're watching the VOD, or if you're watching the stream. Just pretend like you're here, and then get abducted by aliens, and then have some memory loss, and then come back. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, have you guys done that yet? I guess you wouldn't know, would you? I didn't know that be right back meant I'm going away forever and I'm not coming back anytime soon. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I just think it's funny. Language has dissolved. It's no longer a solid. It's a solution. But what can you do? I mean, there's only so much you can do, really. I mean, I mean, we could invent new languages, perhaps. But then again, are they gonna work? Probably not. I don't think they're gonna work as well as the one we've got. Alas. Alright. I think it's time to play. I'm back playing the game that I started streaming for, kind of, sort of, recently. Alright. Everything good? Everything's good. Wow, what a strange looking man. Why did they make Link look like that in this game? Like, that's crazy, honestly. Like, that doesn't... I feel like they should have spent a little bit more time making him look less like this. Sorry if that's offensive, but... Alright. Alright, let's go read the thing. Alright. Is this it? Super Rumor Mill EX Volume 1. Tracy here, awake or asleep. My quest for juicy rumors never rests, ever. Doesn't everyone ever gossip in their sleep? Today I've got a hot rumor fresh from the mill that is, wait for it, an exclusive. What is this? What? This is Breath of the Wild. This is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Wait for it, an exclusive, and that special topic is the mysterious korok mask. They say if you pour enough love into an object, a spirit will inhabit it. Something that's creepy, just gotta be true. And apparently this korok mask really is inhabited by a spirit. If you wear it, it supposedly shakes and makes adorably weird noises every now and then. Maybe it does that to tell you when friends are nearby, and you can't see them, who knows? Some say the treasure chest containing this mask is hidden in a tree hollow, in a forest that makes people lose their way. Sounds like a tough place to find something. Luckily, word has it there's a convenient trick for finding your way. Tracy's recommendation. No, close. Majora's Mask is also in this game. But we are going to go get a korok mask. So we're gonna do our best to just, well, let's get our horse. Let's get Horsey. 6 out of 10. I'm pretty sure that's what Tracy usually gets whenever I do the Tracy voice.
Yeah.
Horsey. Take horse. Alright, thank you.
Oh. Oh.
I don't care, thank you. Alright. Hello, Horsey. Let's go. I think I got a cool spear that I wanted to use. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I think you can... Yeah, you can do this. Look at this. Let's go maul these guys with a spear. That didn't do anything. That did nothing. That did literally nothing. I thought it was gonna hit them, but it didn't. I was just twirling. Do you guys remember baton twirlers? Do they still have those in marching bands? Also, I went the wrong way. I feel like that's gone out of style. Now they just like, they just shake their cake. They do? Oh, they do? Okay, never mind. I figured that they were all about just shaking their cake nowadays. I don't know how I feel about this armor that we have our horse wearing. I'm not good with it. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that good. I mean, it does help our horse teleport. We did get that specifically for that, but I'm not sure if I like how it looks. Everyone knows all that matters is looks. They call it. What do they call it? They say, "Looky here. Look at the things that I am wearing on my body." That's what the horses say to each other. Very true. Very true. Very true. How are you today, Topical? I'm gonna get this flower. It's a blue nightshade. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, it's like a herd of deer. I thought it was like a dead creature or something. Oh, it might thunderstorm. I should probably put on a weapon that's not gonna explode me. Good MRIs are exhausting. I've never had an MRI. I don't really, I mean, God willing, I never have to have an MRI, but I hear that those are all the rage nowadays for learning about things that you may or may not understand about your physical temperament. Alright, so apparently it's in one of these trees. Alright, do you think we could do horse mode? They make you hold a breath for a long time, many times, while forcing you to keep still while loud whirring and banging is going on. While stuck in a little tube. Although you originally said tube. Interesting. That seems like some form of sorcery. That does not sound... It does not sound normal. Hello, Fox. How are you? Okay, so where is this gonna be? In one of these? Okay, stop. Stop that. Which one? It's gonna be in one of these, right? I don't know which one, though. Maybe this one? Nope, nothing in that one. Maybe one of these ones. There's a lot here. Did I really walk right past the korok? Okay, torch. I think I already have one. I do. Alright, where are we going? Apparently this way. I don't trust this. It's very spooky. Not in there. What happens if my torch goes out? What was spooky about the MRI was I could see scratch marks in the paint of the tube, like someone tried to claw out. I think we're disguising a lot of our magical techniques as like health procedures when they're actually just complicated ways to torture the ceaseless laborers further. Maybe. I think that's probably likely. Okay, where Where would it... Which one? Not that one. Scary. This one? No, not that one. Hmm. Not that one either. My torch went out. It puts your torch out when you go into the camera. Oh, it's not that one either. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I made it, but... Huh. How do you get it? If I searched all the trees and I didn't get it, what does that mean? Do I just keep searching? I'm not sure. Are there any negative side effects to MRIs? You know how, like, if you shoot someone with X-rays, they get irradiated eventually? Is that the case for MRIs? Like, what are MRIs doing? Is it magnets? Magnetic reading instrument? What is it? I don't know, but it it vibrated your balls? That doesn't sound good. It can't be good. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I also heard that there are some companies that are like competing with like the major pharmaceutical companies or medical companies that are like privately owned MRI machines that are like offering huge, like, what do you call it? Like huge prices. You pay a ton, but if you're rich, you can do an MRI as much as you want, regardless of whether or not you have any diagnosis. I would think it was some article I read about, like, what is it, the Kardashians or something were doing that, and they were like, yeah, they probably shouldn't be doing that because it's not really good for you in the long run. I don't know if it was an article or a podcast that mentioned it, but it was some information. It was some tidbit of information. I was like, that can't be right. Maybe it's this one. Nope. Okay, maybe this one. Nope. Okay. I don't know. I don't get it. How's my audio sound? It looks kind of robotic on my side. Good. Okay, good. All right, we're gonna find this eventually. Okay, where might it be? I feel like it's... like... Should I just ride my horse into the forest like a crazy person? I think so. Alright, we're gonna go quickly and swiftly. I think it's gotta be like this way. That did not work. That did not work at all. When we read that Tracy book, the EX Rumor, what did it say? The treasure chest containing the korok mask is hidden in the hollow of a terrifying tree in a forest that causes those who enter it to lose their way. Find that forest and locate the treasure chest. It also seems there is a convenient way to search for it. Oh, duh. I know what I need to do. Hold on. Sheikah sensor. Change target. No, not the cuckoo. Do I have a picture of a treasure chest? Surely I must have taken one. Yes, I do. I have a very cool picture of a treasure chest. Alright, searching for treasure chest. Treasure chest nearby. Alright, we got this. Stop. So there was a clue in the message. Do you think anyone's gonna show up for the Resident Evil 8 stream, or do you think everyone just ignores my notifications now? I mean, after all, wasn't it yesterday we learned that people are more interested in watching really weird anime than they are watching my channel? I mean, that's fine. I'm barely funnier, more interesting than a weird anime. So, it makes sense. Okay, I'm not even going to use the horse. You think people are going to show up? Really? What's your prediction? Do you have a prediction for who might be arriving? I'm predicting that Cobra will arrive. Oh, okay. So we just keep going this way. Oh, okay. I don't know about this actually. Is this gonna work? Is it in this one? Oh my gosh, it's right here. That's not it. That's a forest dweller spear with durability up. Okay, I'm gonna leave that because that's. No, I have to. Okay. I mean, that's that one, but like, there's got to be more, right? That's the one. Huh. That wasn't it. That wasn't the correct one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Found it. Alright. We got it. Korok mask. A mask inspired by those fun-loving Koroks. It shakes when one is hiding nearby. It's a rather rare find. Alright, let's put it on. There we go. We got it. Okay. What do you guys want to wear? By you guys, I mean Topical Scream. Well, there's two of you. There's Topical Scream too, so. What do you guys want to wear in addition to that? We can wear the Nintendo Switch shirt. Whatever looks dumbest. Probably the Nintendo Switch shirt. And the Barbarian, well, maybe the rubber tights? No, those look kind of cool. And the Salvager trousers. Swim speed up. Amazing. Alright, so begins Super Korok quest. Here is our journey. Let's start in a nice location. Let's start in the... I don't know, where should we start? Which quadrant? Northwest quadrant. Hi, David. Hi, Mrs. Topical. So, do you want to start in the Hebra quadrant, which is the northwest, the Akala quadrant, which is the northeast, the Necluda quadrant, which is the southeast, or the Gerudo quadrant, the southwest? I'm thinking, let me see where we've been. Alright, so we've been... The place we've been the least is the Gerudo one. Also, we haven't done any of this place because we don't have the armor yet for it. I don't know how to get the armor to survive the heat. That's so cool that it shows you everywhere you've been. Can you imagine if that was a real feature in real life? That would be so neat. What happened here? How did that... Did I, like, climb up there and then, like, teleport away? I must have. Interesting. Yeah, here, I did it again. Huh. How strange. Alright. Since you're not saying anything, I guess we're gonna go to the Gerudo Tower. Alright, let's seek koroks. Our goal is to increase our maximum inventory for our swords, so we can collect as many good swords as possible, so we can defeat Ganon with great gusto and power. Alright. We can also look for silly pants. We can look for more pants, weird pants. Alright, so is this thing supposed to make a noise? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I could turn that off for sure. Let's just remove that. How do I turn it off? Off. There we go. Oh. Alright. Did it make a noise? What does it sound like? I don't know what the mask sounds like. Okay. No idea. Okay. Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's use the spear. He's alive. Incredible. Okay, hold on. What can I do here? Huh. That didn't do what I expected. Okay. Oh! Okay, I need to get rid of some things that I don't need. I'm gonna get rid of the woodcutter's axe and equip the spiked boko club. There's a treasure down here. I see a treasure. Oh, he's smart. Oh, wait, do I have any rusty items I can give him? I do not. Wait, can I do this? I sure can. Royal broadsword. No, that's too strong. This. This game is so chaotic. I need a food. I'm gonna eat this one and this. He has a fire hair. He has like a fire pompadour. Incredible. Yeah, this one. Whoa. I call that move the Moblin Crotch Destroyer. Anteater Unicorn. Dust. Interesting. What did that have in it? Fire arrows. Why did you just say dust for some reason? What? Did I miss something? Was there dust on the screen? Oh, that's cool. This is a cool weapon. Look at that. That's so awesome. This game has cool weapon design. Hammer. I like the sledgehammer a lot. I want to have like at least 5 sledgehammers. Perfect mint condition sledgehammers in my inventory at all times. Yeah, I'll use that on this. No wait, I keep the sledgehammer for mining, right? Okay, why did you say dust? I'm really confused. That was intentional, by the way. Wait, if I hit this, does it blow up? Hold on. Oh! Oh, he turned into dust. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. I guess he kind of did. I always figured they just evaporate into, like, Ganon darkness. I always thought it was darkness, not dust, so that's why I was confused. Alright, the korok thing isn't making any noise. There must not be any koroks in this area. Interesting. I wonder why. I like this game a lot. It's very relaxing to just sort of explore. It's very exploratory. Exploratorio. That sounds like a good name for a game. I also need to get more arrows. I need to go to some shopkeepers and buy some more arrows, I think. Cool. Okay, bomb arrows, not bad. I only have, what, 9 arrows left. That's miserable. I'll use the thunder spear on these guys. I'm sorry, that was mean, but I had to do it. They're gonna run away now. They're like, ah, you killed our friend. That's what wolves sound like when they're scared, by the way. Goodbye. No koroks here. That's crazy. You're leaving? Or are you just saying bye because we knocked him off the... Oh, because I said goodbye. I get it. Ha 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 ha. I don't think there's anything here. I know, I figured it out. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I'm pretty stupid. But not super stupid. I'm kind of nervous to play more Resident Evil 8. It's a very nerve-wracking game. Just a tish stupid. Why? It has a lot of, like, anxiety-inducing moments. I mean, we've talked about this. You don't experience fear because you have some sort of abnormal amygdala, so I don't think you would understand. When does 9 come out? I don't want to give you incorrect information, so I'm going to double check real quick. Let me check. Resident Evil Requiem release date. February 27th, 2026. Yeah, see, I would have given you the wrong information. Because I would have said the 24th or the 29th, and both of those were more inaccurate than the correct answer. Every answer is technically more inaccurate than the correct answer. Alright, Thunder Spear time. Let's do a stealth strike on him. No, never mind. He saw me. I'll take that sword. I feel like this is a human rights violation. Maybe a bokoblin rights violation. Maybe they don't have rights. I mean, clearly, Link is allowed to just kill them whenever he wants, so. Ooh, a rupee. Single rupee. It would be nice to beat 8 before then. That's a big ask, Topical. That's a really big ask. I don't know about that. That was brutal. Oh, I need more health. Alright, let's just eat this and this and this. What does this do? Sneaky fried wild greens. You can do it? I don't think you understand. Like, we also would have to do the DLC for it, which is like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a lot of game. I mean, I do have the gold edition. We might as well play it. Look at this cool location. Very cool. Also, look at that. That's one of the divine beasts, which we're never going to see in this playthrough. Because I'm too cool for them. Ooh, arrows! Exciting! I've never been more excited. Ah. I wanted to zap that bird. Is it possible to cook a chicken or a bird by electrocuting it? Or would it be impossible to make sure that all the arcs of electricity? Yes? Was that your reply immediately? Like, I feel like it would go through the same spot. It wouldn't evenly cook it. I guess you'd have to put a bunch of nodes. What? Okay, hello. Oh, you're cool. Oh, you're immune to electric. Hold on. Let's use the Knight's broadsword. I want your shield, actually. Thank you. Got you. This game has really cool combat. I'm gonna say something really controversial. I like the combat in this game more than a lot of the From Software games. I'm thinking about Sekiro and Elden Ring. No, not Demon Souls. Just Sekiro and Elden Ring, perhaps. The combat in Elden Ring is too frenetic, and the combat in Sekiro is just too difficult. But I'm not good at video games, so that's probably the reason I have that complaint. I don't know, this is just more fun. Plus, I like the ragdolls. I mean, there are ragdolls in From Software games as well. I need to put on some shivery clothes. There we go. Demon Souls has some of the best combat so far. It's very Dark Souls 1. That works? Oh, it broke my shield. Okay. I've been killed. He roasted my shield, and then I got stabbed by a chameleon lizard. You are what I would describe as good at video games. Really? I don't know about that. Are you sure? Hey, could you ban that? Can you see that ban evader? You can ban him. Thank you. Also, what a name, seriously. That is a crazy name. Like, that's barely even like something, like, yeah, that's just crazy. I wonder, is having a username that's offensive bannable? Like, can you ban someone for having a username that's just really offensive? How would they let you make the username to begin with? Maybe they don't have people monitoring them? Oh, it isn't. It isn't offensive. I'm just saying, is it possible to ban someone for that reason? Like, say someone showed up and they were called, like, you know, I don't know. I can't think of anything offensive without, like, breaking terms of service. Whoa. Could I have grabbed that mid-air? Okay, that was really funny. That was really, really funny. Oh, these guys are actually really tough. I'm gonna eat some more food. Let's eat this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, those only give me +4. Huh. Cool. I thought they all gave me +20, but I'm mistaken. Oh yeah, we need to change our pants. What time is it? 8:11 from my time? Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna show up. If they're not showing up now, then I don't think they're gonna show up later, honestly. I think I've fallen off. I think I've fallen off. Maybe I should just start streaming casually again. Not take this whole gig so seriously. They usually show up after 8 my time. Do they? I don't remember that. Because I remember Reina would show up on the early streams. Whenever I would stream at between 4 and 6, Reina would almost always show up. She's probably busy with school, I guess. What should I drop? The Boko Club? Yeah, I'll drop the Boko Club. That looks good. What is this place? Is that the Oasis? Maybe a korok's up there. We found 0 koroks in this quest so far, which is kind of amazing. It's been a year of you on Twitch. It might be time to do it more casually, but certainly it is good entertainment for me at night. I mean, why? Why stop after a year? Most people do it for like 5 years before they even have a steady stream of people who watch. I was trying to avoid using the word stream because I'm already streaming, but just because it's a milestone? I mean, I've been streaming for a lot longer than 1 year, though. But it has been a year of me streaming consecutively. Okay, what is this? Northern Ice House. Who are you? My work's done for the day. If you need something, come back tomorrow. Okay. Anch. Interesting. So it's just an ice house. Huh. Can I, like, do anything here? Huh. Okay. Weird. Maybe at the top of this. There's got to be something at the top of this, right? Maybe we should go to a different area. Really? Nothing? That's crazy. Maybe there are no koroks in the desert. Maybe they just don't like it. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Let's go to Farron Woods, I suppose. Hold on, I have some messages. Alright, we're good. It's fine. Oh, we're here. Maybe you need to beg people to show up? Do I look like that kind of person? I feel like that's weak sauce. I feel like that's not right. That's not the right way to do it. I feel like I have to tell better jokes. So people think, oh wow, that guy has funny jokes. I should show up more often so I can hear his funny jokes. Ooh. Durian. Hardy durian. Okay, come on, get it. Get it. There, got it. I think I see a korok. Have I already done this one? I've already done this one. Amazing. Wait, have I? I don't see a korok anywhere. It's not making any noise. Does this mask work? I don't understand. It shakes when one is hiding nearby. It's not shaking. We must have done this already. I'm laying next to 100 bullets? What? Why? Why do you have 100 bullets? Because I shot 150 of them. Why? Why are you shooting bullets, huh? To get better at aiming? Oh, are you good? Are you any good? How's your aim? How far away did you shoot from? I am good now. After shooting 50 feet? Oh, okay. 50 feet is how many yards? Hold on. 50 divided by 3 is what? That's like 12.5 or something? I had someone instructing me and he helped a lot. 16.333. Interesting. Nice. Well, I guess that's cool. Good job. How much did it cost? Was it like an official like lesson? Yeah, I don't think this korok mask does anything. It's not shaking at all. The instruction was really? The instruction was free? Really? Why was it free? The bullets were $50. That seems like a good deal for bullets. I don't know a lot about bullets, but I thought they were expensive. Were they aluminum casing or brass casing? A guy from church was a musician's expert in the military and he wanted to teach me. You know what they say? The only thing that's better than money is knowing the right people. They don't say that, but maybe now they do. I don't know. They should. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know the right people. It's very true. Yeah, I know it is. You gotta be careful though, because it can step a little bit too close to, what is it? What's that called? Nepotism? If you're relying too much on the help of others, then are you truly doing anything yourself? Just kidding. I think people should help each other all the time. What is it? What is that? What would that be called? A nepotocracy? A government that's completely run based on like who you know. It's just a bunch of associations. There's a lot of durian here, which is good. No koroks though, remarkably. Does this game have any koroks in it? Hold on, I gotta get that. Let me see if I can shoot it. I exploded it. I exploded the beetle. I'm so sorry, beetle. I thought you would just fall. Wow, that's crazy. I don't really know. I feel like what's that that idea? There's an idea that exists somewhere out there. That was too vague for you to even guess what I was talking about. Very true. I hope you enjoy these streams. You did say earlier that it is a fun way to spend your evening. It really does, believe it or not. There is an idea that exists somewhere. It is fun. It's insightful. Yes. Streaming usually brings me a lot of joy. There are various instances when it doesn't. But I think the excitement that I get, like, here's a good example. Playing a video game on my own could very easily put me to sleep because I was relaxed. This is not that. It would be very difficult to like doze off while playing a game on stream. So there is something different about it than just playing games, if that makes sense. Be right back. I've got to help baby. Okay? Oh, fairy! Never mind, it's gone. Okay. Oh, he's summoned a lightning storm. Okay, this guy is a plague to my existence. We're not gonna win at this rate. I got him. Alright, I am now the owner of the lightning rod. Actually, I can't pick it up. Actually, I can throw this. Alright, I now have a lightning rod. That's good. I don't think this mask does anything. I haven't heard it jingle or make a noise at a single time. You know, if I had had more confidence, back when YouTube was starting out, I probably would have made like a bunch of movies and short films and like funny skits and stuff with my friends. I only made a few for like class, but I didn't have the kind of confidence to put myself on video though, back then. I feel like that would have been smart because then I would have had like a basis of people who like watched my YouTube stuff. And then I could have moved to Twitch, and then everything would have been different. We would have had more people. We need more people. We just need more people, guys. Tell all your friends. Maybe I should keep saying that. People don't do it, but I need to keep saying it. Maybe until it like gets through their skull. Tell all your friends. Doesn't matter if you don't think they'll like the stream. Just tell all of them. We want as many people as possible. We want it to be like an overflowing volcano of people. Oh, it made a noise. The mask does work. Probably up at the top here, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be at the top. Yeah. Yes. First korok of the night. We win. They should have named each one of these. They should have named each one of these guys. Given them a unique name. Bad Nintendo. Do that next time. Is this another one? Another korok? Ooh, fairies. Ooh, do you think I can get them? Hold on. How does this work? Hold on, let me think. Do I just like can you wait, can you like no, how do you get them when they're like okay. I got one. It's better than none. Okay, hold on. I need to mark this. I don't know why there's a fairy pool right here. That fish just ended his life by accident. Okay, we got some fishes. Can you imagine if we could swim underwater too? That's what I was hoping from Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, treasure. Hold on, let me mark this. Alright, what are we gonna put here? Maybe a star? I'm thinking... Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna put a star here. And then I'm gonna get this treasure chest. Hopefully it has something cool in it. Let me guess. It's gonna have a let me go through my items and guess. It's gonna have a sapphire in it. Aw, purple rupee. That was a pretty good guess. Maybe. I don't know. Lightning rod. Okay. Looking for more koroks. Koroks, koroks. Ah, I see 3 trees. 3 bulbous trees with spiky fruits. I see, I need to line them up. Hiya. What? How did that not... Oh, there's one on the other side. I did it! Hooray! Okay. You found me. I did find you. Very good, very good. Where'd they go? There we go. Okay. Which direction do you think another korok would be? I kind of want to stay in the forest. It's kind of neat. It's a neat area. There's no reason to do this. I did it. Let's get some fire choo-choo jelly. Ow. Oh, it made a noise. Maybe up here? There we go. I don't know how many we need to upgrade our inventory. Oh, sorry. I thought I dropped it on his head. Ooh, I see 2 of them. 2 koroks in one spot? Are you kidding me? Come back here. No, get back here. Hold on, do I have anything that makes me go faster? No, I ate them all. Come back here. Got you. That one's funny. Now, am I mistaken? Is there another one nearby? I saw a little... Yeah, he's over there. Let's see if we can intercept him. That's crazy that they just put 2 in the same spot. Is that lazy, or is it just... Maybe their goal was to trick you. Like, you get one, and then you're like, oh, I got the korok in this area. I can leave now. I feel like that's kind of rude if they did that. How rude? Which character says that in that show? Was it Full House? Is that it? I don't remember. Oh. How about electricity? Jar Jar Binks? Yeah, I guess Jar Jar Binks also says that. You're not wrong. I didn't even think about it that way. Wait, I can hit more. I can hit more than one. This one. Oh my gosh! What a devastating attack! Incredible. We're just like wiping them out. You guys ever watch the show Wipeout or Most Extreme Elimination Challenge? Those shows were crazy. This one. I love that show. Wipeout or Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Or MXC, I believe it was abbreviated to. MXC. Yeah, MXC was really funny. I also have watched the show that it was dubbed over. I've watched the original show as well. I'm not sure how I feel about us taking a show and just like dubbing over it, but I guess it was licensed. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. I really did not need to use bomb arrows. Yeah, I don't know who that is. And Ken. Yeah, I don't remember their names. I just remember a lot of people rolling down a hill. The gay interviewer, I don't remember there being one. It's been a while since I've seen it, so. What was it? What was in there? I'm gonna throw this stuff because it sucks. What was that noise? And Ken is the dumb commenter. I remember the dumb guy. I don't know. I thought they were both dumb. Weren't they just both kind of like Beavis and Butthead? I don't remember them having too much personality. Alright. It's in the tree. Kiki in the TV cans on the trees, I love you. Alright, we did it. Okay. That's good. Alright. We are making progress. Our quest is coming to fruition. What does the word fruition mean? It doesn't, for all I know, it means nothing. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a word. Kiki in the TV, cans on the trees, I love you so. Coming to fruit. I was thinking like fruit ions, maybe? Like fruit ions, like if you take like a single unit of fruit and then you add like an electron to it. That's probably what it means. Yes. I'm happy that you're happy. I got cans on the trees. Kiki, I love you. I don't know how it goes. Something like that. I don't have a bow equipped. Soldier's bow sounds good. Got him. He's dead. I don't really want this, actually. Goodbye. I don't really want this either. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Cool. Oh, another korok. Let's go get him. Stop moving. Stop. Okay, I'll just wait here for you. Is that okay? My face is wiggling. Oh, actually, he stops right here for a second. Got you. What is this? Wait, what? What is this all about? Is this like a cannon? Is this like an ancient cannon that launches a rock into the sky? Oh, I see. Wait a second. Am I supposed to launch the... Wait. Hold on. What am I looking at here? Oh. Okay. Oh, up here? Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Be right back. You're just a jumpin' Jimmy. Jim. Jumpin' Jimmy. That might be the most accurate thing I've ever said. Bye-bye. Like, what is this for? Like, why is that rock down here? I want to know. I want to know. Is that a song? I guess anything that's sung to music is a song, technically. There wasn't really any music being sung, though. Alright, it's fire time. He's roasted. I roasted that lizard. Don't people eat iguana in, like, places where they're, like, really invasive? I feel like that's a thing. Sneaky river snails. Interesting. What do we got? What is this? What is this? Ten arrows. Thank you. I need more arrows, so that's always appreciated. Okay. Just a bunch of junk. Got a bunch of swamp junk. What is the creature from the Black Lagoon? Is anyone familiar with that? What is it? Like what is its deal? Also, is it related to Swamp Thing, or is that a different thing entirely? You found me! Hello. Oh, welcome back. Did you see that? Did you see that that thing that just happened? That was really funny. No? Aw. Well, to give you a summary, I threw a rock and it crushed a skeleton, and then I stabbed the skeleton. But the rock crushing the skeleton was the funny part. Frenic bow. Oh. Frenic. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Frenic playing Resident Evil 8. Let's drop this one. Actually, let's drop the one I have equipped. I don't know which one I just picked up. Oh, good. They've all been used. I'm just gonna drop both of them, just for good measure. Apparently there's another korok nearby. Okay. This way? Oh, I see. We have a little puzzle here. Actually, this is not what I would call a puzzle. This is a children's toy. I put the circle in the hole. Incredible. What a challenge, Nintendo. What a challenge. Nintendo may have lost their way while making this game. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. I really like this game. But they may have gotten lost on their way, is what I mean. Anything here? Something spooky is happening. Ooh, some more snails. I would like to try eating snails someday, but I don't know if I want to. I like them too much as a creature. I'll be like one of those people who's like, I can't eat lamb. That's a baby sheep. I have to be a vegetarian, but it'll be with snails. How do you skip this? Okay, I got it. I did it. I skipped it. After many buttons pressed. This looks like that little, like, alcove where Frodo and Sam hid from, like, Nazgul in Lord of the Rings. I've been to that location, that very spot where all the spiders were. I've been there. Alright, I'm gonna put on my stealth armor. Just so I can get this bug without scaring it away. I got it. I'm gonna leave this on. The stealth armor is good. I know we like the Nintendo shirt, but I think the stealth armor is actually, like, gonna protect us better. Yeah, but very slightly. Let's eat one of our big meals. No, let's eat just a normal meal. What is that? 14? 14 hearts? That's one of my favorite numbers. 14. Because it's like the number 7, which is another one of my favorite numbers, like times 2. But I don't know, it's alright. How many glasses of lemonade do you think you can make with 14 lemons? And away it goes. 1 lemon makes at most a quarter cup. So, that's what, 7 halves of a cup? So that's like 3.5 cups. So at most 1.5 glasses. Interesting. That answers a query of mine that I had when I was at a restaurant. Sometimes they put lemon in drinks at restaurants, at least in America. And they gave us a tremendous quantity of lemons because we asked for them to not be in the water. And I was like, that's a lot of lemons. And then we thought about how many lemons it would take to make lemonade. I haven't made lemonade in a very long time, so I didn't really have an answer. If you don't prep your lemon correctly, then you only get 2 to 3 tablespoons. It's mostly water. Oh. Interesting. A purple rupee. Let's give this guy a startling shock. Oh, he's dead. Lemonade is mostly water, then sugar, then lemon, then aid. Wow. Lemonade is making me... just the thought of lemonade is making me thirsty. Just the thought of it. Not even like... I don't know. It's good stuff. Yummy. Yummy lemon water. We've already been here, haven't we? No, we haven't. This is new. I really did not need to throw that, but I just felt like it, so I did. Let's do this. Okay, so we gotta... Let's see, we gotta get all of them except for the one on that. Okay, I'm just gonna grab them. I don't want to accidentally grab the wrong one, though. Okay, there's that one. I did it. Oh, topical, by the way. Remember I showed you that World War Z game? It got a Walking Dead collaboration with slower zombies that you have to shoot in the head. That's pretty cool. It is fun. I've played it. Been playing it with Red Wolf. It's quite good. Very cool. What is this? This looks like a ramp. Ooh, there's a treasure chest up there. Ooh. Ooh, a silver rupee. That's a lot of monies. What a noise. That was a crazy noise. Oh, Froggy! 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 Oh, Froggy. Froggy did the phase through wall physics trick. Incredible. Alright. Can I take this, sir? I'm taking it. Who are you?
Yeah.
Giro. Hey, you a traveler? Grab a spot by the fire if you like. I'm a traveling merchant. Name's Giro. Nice to meet you. Crazy times we live in, eh? I go into the forest all on my own to get my wares.
Oh.
But these are far safer ways to get them, such as buying from travelers like you. So, do you happen to have anything rare you'd be interested in selling?
Oh.
Great, let's see what you got. I'd like to sell some gemstones, please. Let me sell one of my rubies.
Oh.
And 2 of my topaz. That was 1 of my topaz, but that's fine. I'll just sell another one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then I'll sell... Oh, I have a fairy. Yeah, show me the goods.
Ah.
I want to buy all your arrows, actually. Yeah, give them to me. I'll also take all of your swift carrots. Yeah, give me your carrots, please. Oh, so the other day we make chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. We make chicken noodle soup where I work, and the chicken noodle soup had one of the biggest. It was a sliced up carrot in it, right? But one of the carrot slices was the biggest carrot I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, this carrot slice was wider in diameter than most. Unfortunately, I don't know because I don't actually make the soups. I just like pack them into like little containers. But the chefs make the soups. But the carrot was wider than like a normal sized apple. Like, this is like a big apple. Like a traditional average big apple that you hold in your hand and you think, wow, this is a big apple. Imagine yourself holding an apple, and you say to yourself, this is a big apple. Now imagine that, like, cut in half, and that was the diameter of this carrot. It was crazy, and I was like, why didn't they chop it up? But I'm kind of glad they didn't. Did you have the whole carrot? We must have. I didn't see it, unfortunately. I saw it after we had made it, but yeah, it was. Everyone agreed too. I showed everyone. I poured the soup into the container, and I walked around showing everyone. I was like, "Do you guys see this carrot?" And they were like, "That's a carrot." And I was like, "Yeah, like that's a crazy carrot." It was crazy.
Oh.
Like, I'm not exaggerating either. Like, this is crazy. Oh, he had more to say. Even the areas near civilization are full of monsters these days. Just strolling through the woods can be dangerous. You be careful, you hear? Yeah. Sorry, you missed a line of dialogue. I'm imagining, if I had like a bunch of fans who were like obsessed with me reading the dialogue, they would all be so mad right now. Because I missed reading a line of dialogue. They would make me go back and watch it and then like read it out loud just so they heard it. Oh no, one of my yellow hearts. Those are special. No. I'm overreacting. They're really not that special. They can't be restored though, unless I eat another fabulous meal that I've made. Today I made cheese balls. It was kind of cool. Oh, I agree. Let me guess, at the top of the hill? No. Oh. Nice. Okay, here we go. I have 51 arrows. Let's not miss a single one. Oh, this one does quick little movements. Alright, we've missed 3 so far. No one's counting though, right? Just me. There we go. Alright, so... by the way, I've pre-ordered Resident Evil Requiem. Requiem. I have it. I have it in my purchase history. Quite a costly game. It's quite an expensive game. But who cares? It's gonna be great. I love it. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Alright, where is the little guy? Apparently he's nearby. Aha! Here he is. Oh, there I walked right past this so many times. How did I miss this? We should just go fishing for a long time in this game. And by that I mean bomb hunting. Hunting with bombs. Have you ever played Ocarina of Time Topical? Is that a retro nostalgia game that you would like to watch? Because I would love to replay that. I've also never played Majora's Mask. That would be a first time playthrough. You haven't? Maybe with you. Oh, wow. That's honestly astonishing that you haven't played that. Alright. So far so good. We got lots of koroks. I don't know how many I need. We want to get to... Okay, so we need 4 more slots for the weapons. I don't know how many it is that it costs. Probably many. Probably very many, I would imagine. That nothing. Rock salt. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Let me do this real quick. How do I do this again? I need to like... Okay, let's put it right there. Wow, thank you, Amiibo. Look at all this goodies. Raw meat, apple, Hylian shroom. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, figurine. Magical figurine of justice. Okay, let's see. Who would have thought? Do you think one day, like, do you think like people in the past thought one day they're gonna have magical figurines that you can like attach? You just hold them above a magical device, and then that figurine will make something appear inside of the magical device. Someone must have thought of that. Some like wizard or something. Now I'm gonna have like 300 people in the chat in the next 10 minutes arguing about magic. They're gonna be like, it's UFOs. And I'm like, no, it's demons. They'd be like, David, you know nothing about magic. How dare you speak of magic? And I'll be like, I'm just making jokes. It would take a lot of technology, but technically possible. No, the joke is that I just did that. That's literally what I just did. I just took a magical figurine and I put it on my controller and it made magical meat. Virtual meat, too. Do you think anyone predicted virtual meat? That you can feed to a virtual avatar character? I mean, they knew what avatars were. The concept of an avatar is very... almost ancient. Oh my gosh. We'll never get there. It's amazing. Go! You can do it! Oh my gosh. Climbing in the rain in this game is like climbing in the pain in this game. Am I right? That was not good. That was not a good joke. I apologize. Lame. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best. This is another reason I stream. I stream so that you guys can call me names, right? That's the point. That's the point of this. Yes. It's not very cool. It's not nice. It makes me tremble and quiver in sadness and fear. And it also apparently makes me stutter. As it should. Alright, it must be done. What? Oh, the bomb arrows do nothing! The bomb arrows don't work in the rain? That was so anticlimactic. Oh my gosh, I'm upset. That was gonna be hilarious. No, it wasn't. It wasn't hilarious. Where is everyone? Like, I mean, I'm not mad, but like, should I be passive aggressive on all my social medias? Be like, by the way, guys, I still stream almost every day. No, I feel like that would be rude. I don't, it doesn't make any sense. I'm supposed to be part of everyone's daily entertainment routine. But alas, I'm not. I'm full of myself. In fact, all of the guts inside of me are me, so that's true. It looks like there's gonna be some good stuff in those barrels. Boxes, I mean. I'm gonna kill them. Yeah, let's snipe them. Let's try and snipe him. Whoa, that's a good bow. They don't know where I am. Wait, how is that not getting a headshot? There we go. This is like a sniper bow. It's kind of cool. It's like that one part in Resident Evil 4 where you're like sniping the guys and their heads are like blowing up. Except their heads don't blow up in this one. That needs to be the next Zelda game. Legend of Zelda Link's enemy head blow upper simulator. Right in the crotch. The Boko crotch. Is this how it feels to bomb, like, as a comedian? Like, no one has any response to any of your jokes? What does bombing mean in comedy land? What does bombing mean? Wow, that guy had horrible posture. Oh! Oh, dang it. Dang it. I need... Go back in there. I'm gonna run away until you guys go back in there. Go back into your home. No, stop chasing me. Stop. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with you. Yeah, go back. Did my bomb disappear? It sure did. Okay. Let's try that again. That looks painful. A fiery demise for these fiends. This one. No, wait. This one. Amazing. Ooh, he dropped a sapphire. That's pretty good. I hope these have a bunch of arrows in them. Rupees work too. I like that. Because you can use the rupees to buy the arrows. They have 2 treasure chests. Amber? Okay. The 2 ambers. Is that a reference? Interesting. This is a great place to get rupees. If these respawn, it's like free money. I mean, I did fight those guys to get it, so I guess it's not free, but also arrows. That's really good. Did these drop anything? No, they're already broken. They don't have anything in them. That was a totally normal thing to do. Shoot a bomb arrow at a horse. No big deal. No big deal. That would have been cool if I had gotten that. I feel bad about that. I'm sorry. An opal. Nice try. I think it's just been you this whole time, Topical. So you are truly my biggest fan, I guess. What do you know? What do you know? We could change the color of our outfits, by the way. I think there's a dye shop in one of the villages. Wow, there's nothing up here. Incredible. I wish there was a random chance that like the enemies would like drop loot that they didn't have on their person. Like, I don't know, shields or no, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe like treasures, like little trinkets that you can collect. Bokoblin trinkets. I don't actually know what I'm talking about, so just ignore me. You guys are already doing that anyways, so it's fine. Okay. Let's now go to Korok Forest and see if we have enough. Yeah, we're gonna get ready. No, let's keep hunting for just a little bit more. Maybe there's some down here. There is. Where, though? Where on this bridge is the Korok? I don't see anything. I see octopus guys. Okay, where would you be hiding if you were a Korok on a bridge? I personally would be under the bridge. I don't see him though. Maybe it's down here? Is this it? Really? There he is. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Unfortunately, Red Wolf will not be joining us for the Resident Evil 8 stream because he is playing them himself. So we will be one less moderator if said moderator were choosing to be here, that is. Which is not the case, but that's okay. That was a great catch, Link. Great catch. Your hand swooshed right over it without getting it. Any more Koroks? Koroks? Where art thou? I'm assuming very suddenly Topical is going to show up and say, "I'm back," in all lowercase. That would have been really cool if I had predicted that, and he showed up right after I said that. Hmm. That was kind of a crazy sequence of events, if you think about it. In terms of reality, what just happened is quite fantastic. Oh. What have we got here? Can I just push this? I want to push this. I don't want to get this by like using the stasis thing. I just want to push it. Can I push? Push. No, no, push, Link, push. He does not wish to push it. Come on, push harder, Link. Dang, he's not strong enough. I want someone to show up in the stream and be like, use stasis, dude. I'm like, no. This is the way I've decided to do this. We're gonna finagle this rock out of this hole without stasis. So this is a stasis-less run of this game. We'll use bombs. Yeah, that's right. I'm the best. Alright. Good for us. Good for us. Horsies. Blue horsey. Can I get you, blue horsey? Ooh. Something just landed over there. Something just landed like way over there. Oh, horsey. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Oh. Apparently there's a korok nearby. Oh, there he is. Ah, too much is happening. Overwhelming. Sensory overload. Okay, got it. Ah, you there? Who's speaking?
Hey.
Oh, it's a girl. Over here! Over here!
Ah.
I knew it! You're a Hylian, aren't you? You must be a Hylian. Otherwise you're one unfortunate-looking Zora. Well, your timing couldn't be more perfect if you tried. I was ordered by Prince Sidon to find a Hylian. I've been searching non-stop. Yes, quite.
What?
I certainly wasn't just floating around and splashing in the water for fun.
Oh.
Prince Sidon is a member of the distinguished Azora royal family. He's awaiting at the Inogo Bridge, which is on the other side of the tall tower. I do hope you'll agree to go there and meet him.
What?
Ah, yes, you must be taken aback by such a sudden request. My apologies. For Azora, this is our top priority right now.
Oh.
So I must beg you to grant my request. Oh, and if you do meet Prince Sidon, perhaps don't tell him I was splashing about and playing in the water. Deal? Alright, back to business. Where did that thing land? I don't see it anywhere. I want it. I want it very badly. Give me the shiny. Must have landed somewhere here, right? In the Wawa? No? I don't see it. Dang it. We already got that korok too. Alright, that's enough. We'll take a 10-minute break. That's a long minute. That's a long break. We're not taking a 10-minute break. Wow. Supercalifragilistic expialidocious. Am I allowed to say that, or is that copyrighted? Is that how it works? You just can't say things that have been copyrighted? I must dance. He's nothing like me. Weapon stash. 20, only 25? Well, might be able to do 2. Wow. So glorious, so incredible. 30. Oh my goodness, we need one more. We have to go get one more. Okay. Let's just go here. We just need one more. Come on, just one more. One more korok seed. I should probably save. I don't know how often it auto saves. All right. Maybe over here. Surely there must be a korok somewhere, anywhere. Whoa! Ow! Is that a person? Are you a person? Oh, you're a merchant? Hold on, can I buy stuff from you?
Sabotta.
Sabota.
Hmm?
Hey kid, I'm sure you know by now that your quiver runs dry quick, but do you remember to keep an eye on your bow? It's best to keep a sturdy backup or two, just in case the one you're using snaps at the worst possible moment. I keep my most important weapon well oiled and tightly strung. Otherwise, how will I ever pierce anyone's heart? What a thing to say, oh my gosh. La Roba. Oh. Hold on. That was close. I just wanted to get rid of that real quick because it was almost broken. No Koroks here, really? No Koroks? Are you kidding me? What is this place? What is this horrible place? Huh. Very interesting. Dang, I only have 5 minutes to get one more. Come on, I gotta hurry. Just anywhere. There's gotta be one somewhere, right? Korok seed, where are you? Where are you? Korok seed. I need one more Korok seed, please. Oh, I hear one. Yes, very good. Okay, nope, wrong thing. The magnesis. Magnesis. Okay, go over there. Well, that's a heavy one. Why is it so heavy? Oh, it was just an illusion. There's no weight in this game. Magnets? Wait, do magnets understand weight? Like, if something weighs more, does a magnet need more? Just forget I asked that. Of course, I don't. Never mind. Let's go back. Let's get our weapon stash thing. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Wow, I can't believe we did it. Great. Super excellent. Wow. All right, Fat Broccoli Man. Give me my expansion. Yes. Wow, what a strange noise. Thank you. All right, Resident Evil 8, here we come. That was pretty good. 2 whole weapon slots. That's major progress. All right. All right, great. All right, hold on. We will be right back. I'm going to do this. Where is it? All right, be right back. Let me... hold on, I should save first. That would be smart. Yeah, saving the game. Okay. How do I change? I would ask a mod to do it, but I'll do it. Resident Evil 8. Oh, Village. Sorry. Village. My bad. Okay. Plop. Alright. There goes that. Where did it go? Oh no. Where'd my HDMI go? There it is. There we go. Very good. Did it work? I think it did. I think it worked. Okay. What's the audio look like, though? Maybe a little too high? We're about to find out. Alright, got my controller here. Alright, are we starting immediately or are we waiting for Topical to come back? I don't know. Does this have like a mercenaries mode? I don't think it does. Autosave. Castle Dimitrescu. Merchant's room. Place all the angel masks. What? We've played 4 hours already? Wait. 4 hours and... Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Here we are. I hear footsteps. Oh gosh, I'm already upset. Like just by just opening the game makes me nervous. Uh, did I already do this little puzzle thing? I don't remember. I want to check something real quick. All right, game settings, display. Okay, ray tracing is off. Good. I don't want it on because that'll make the game. All right, we're good. Do I want the adaptive triggers on? They make it a little difficult to play. Should I do first person mode? Do you guys like first person mode? That's photo mode. How do you do... Is there a button for photo mode? Let me check the controls. There is not. I think it's only when you're in a cutscene. I don't really like the dynamic hair. I'm gonna be really weird and say that when the hair moves like that in a game, it looks unrealistic. When I look at people in real life, I don't see their hair, and I don't think their hair should be moving. No, their hair should be static. Even if it's windy, it doesn't move that much. Oh my goodness, you're the one making all the noise.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Uh,
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
what is this? I don't... Treasure. Man, really weird that you can see Ethan. It's wrong. Alright, that's one vote for, where is it? How do you do this? Camera. This option can only be changed from the main menu. Okay. I'll live? No, we're changing it. We're changing it for you. That looks a lot scarier. Wow. Yay. I don't want to be scared. I want to feel comfy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that is way scarier. It's like darker already. Okay, alright. I can get behind this a little bit. I wish it had iron sights though. It doesn't have iron sights. I think Resident Evil Requiem's gonna have iron sights, I think. Which is cool. Okay, that's... How it... Interesting. Called Resident Evil, not Resident Nice. You know, you have a point. Is the chat in a good spot on the screen where it's not like distracting anyone? What are we supposed to do? Are we putting the masks on the booby statues? Is that what we're doing? I think we are, but how do we know which is which? Does it matter? Oh, right. Yeah, head on boobs. Okay, cool. Okay, I can do that. It makes me nervous, but I can try. Hold on, what are we doing? Okay, we gotta check to see which one has which. That's the wrong button. That's the right button? Yeah, sort of, kind of. Okay. This is the 3-pronged one. The Mask of Rage. The Mask of Rage goes here. Incredible. Mask of Pleasure. Oh, okay, well. That's not the right button. For the 3 boob statue. Yeah, very good. Mask of Joy goes 1. Mask of Joy has 1 hole. In the square hole. Alright. I could just guess. I keep pressing the wrong button, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm having a panic attack. Okay, okay. 4 right here. Okay, 4. Good. There we go. Now this one we can do by process of elimination. Okay. Did that open this? Mask the angels. Oh. Hello. I didn't like that noise at all. Get the herb. Get the scrap. What can I craft? Can I craft any stuff? How much handgun ammo do I have? That's quite a many. I have 0 first aid meds. I'm gonna make one. Okay, it's L1 to heal. I don't want to accidentally do that, right? Nope. R1 to heal. L1 to guard. Okay, you can guard. Oh yeah, I lost my fingers. My fingies. No. Oh, that makes me sad. As I predicted, it seems as though my moderator Red Wolf has left. Because, as I said, he would very much like to play this himself, which is very, very honorable. Ethan always losing the things. He's losing things all the time. He's losing things all the time. Wow. Wow. Chem fluid. Amazing. Nice. Topical always... Topical misses all the good stuff, doesn't he? Topical, you here? You coming back? Please? I don't like the way they did that. Yo, where'd that dude go? Yeah, seriously, yeah. I don't know. He vanished. I choppa choppa. I choppa choppa choppa. Oh, let me guess. There's going to be... Hello, Ghost. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You came just in time for Resident Evil 8. Topical is absent for some reason. Red Wolf left because he wanted to play this game himself, which is understandable. Let me guess. It's going to be a woman. I was very wrong. Good, but a bit tired, but how about you? Same. Ah, yes.
You ruined everything!
Wait, are we fighting her now? Wait, I need that. Oh, she's transforming. Oh. Okay. Well, needless to say, you've missed a lot, Topical. Also, Topical and a few whoever else wasn't here. You guys potentially missed some of my best voices that I've ever done. On the, where am I supposed to go? Ah! Ouch! Oh, bunch of stuff. Sniper rifle ammo. Oh, wow. First aid med? Okay, we're doing this now. I will snipe her. That's a pathetic zoom in. Where art thou? Flying gargoyle booby lady. I hear you. Yeah. Okay, that did that. I don't think that does anything. Why am I lucky? Topical is. That's not true. I didn't say that. I never said that. Okay, does she sniping's a good job, mate. I don't know if that did anything. Is this like a challenge? I'm confused. Hold on. Wait, have you not seen the Meet the Team animations for Team Fortress 2? Oh yeah, that's from that. I knew that. What? Oh, I see. Is this when I snipe her? She moves too much. Oh, this is just Monster Hunter. I get it. Ah, bugs. Buggos, Buggus, Maximus. Ay, Buggus. Go away, Buggus. I don't like it. Stop the Buggus. Okay, we're fine. That wasn't that bad. Buggus Among Us. Ouchie! Maybe I should hit the body on top of the thing? I'm not sure. She's kind of just doing her own thing. Not really sure what's happening. Oh, hello. That looked like it hurt. I shot her in the booba. Ah! I don't know how that hit me. No, I said booba. I said booba. Is it too loud? Is the game too loud? Hold on. Game too loud, perhaps? Yeah, game way too loud. Turning game down quite a bit. Is that better? No. Booba. B-O-U-B-A. Gooba? What does it mean? It's the counterpart to Kiki. It's the counterpart to Kiki on the tea, the cans on the trees, I love you. Oh, that was good. Like booba tea? Yeah, basically, yep, that's correct. Yep, you got it. Like I'm a goofy gooba? I'm actually not. Wait, what? Do I just shoot it? Oh my gosh. That looked painful. I guess I'm doing good. I can't really tell. Ah. I think I should shoot the top part. The white part. Oh. You like the way the Coke cans twinkle in the moonlight? I mean, who wouldn't, really? This looks like a later boss, but plays like an early boss? No, I'm just making it look easy, actually. Sorry. Yeah, the volume looks a little better now, I think. You can hear me over the game, I think. Oh, hold on. The game is still happening? Where art thou? Well, never mind. What are you talking about? There's like a whole circle here. Also, why can't I go out these little things? Oh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, stop it. I think that's the right spot to hit. I'm not actually sure. Oh, Capcom missed a perfect opportunity there. She could have transformed back into Lady Dimitrescu as you were falling, and then you like squish down on her booba, and like that saves you from like falling. That would have been perfect. Missed opportunity, Capcom. Seriously. Or like you falling and like she's falling and she transforms. I thought she would be the last boss. Capcom aren't. Are you sure? Have you played Resident Evil Revelations 2? I don't know. That's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Her booba stops your fall. That would have been perfect. It would have been better if she had never been born and you only fought her daughters. Yeah. Like she's like falling. She's like falling and then you have like your knife, the knife that like fell earlier or whatever. And then you like stab her in like the neck. And then as she disintegrates, her daughters like come back to life somehow and then they worship you. How does that work, Cobra? She doesn't exist but her daughters do? Yeah, like her daughters are like the leaders of the castle. Yeah, like you know what I mean? Can I slash this? Died off screen. Yeah. Exactly. They should have died. They shouldn't have. They should have not died. Actually, they're good. They're actually good guys. Cause Bug Girl. Am I right or am I right? I think I'm right.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
A dirty flask. That's exactly what I wanted from that. Thank you, game. Bug Girl, good. Very much, yes. Amen. What a great time. Better than Dirty Human?
Rose.
Oh, I thought he said gross. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I agree, but why did you say that? I forgot our dead wife is named... No, our daughter. Our daughter's named Rose. Right? I don't know. Who's the character you play as in the next game? I finished that item when I was requested. That was requested. Please deliver it to the house. Bill. Yeah, dead daughter Rose. Okay. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down to the village. Cobra, I don't understand why you're orange in my chat, but you're green in my Twitch chat. It's very, very strange. I mean, I'm not upset by it. It's just very... I think it's something to do with my setup. I'm not upset about it, but yeah, I have no control over this. I think you can... There is probably a way to change your identity in the chat. I don't know. I'd rather not be orange. All right, topical. Teach Cobra how to do it. For me, they're red in the chat and orange on the screen. Interesting. I think you go to chat settings. Wait, where is it? I can't do it because I'm not in. Yeah. I think it's funny how red is purple. Click the 3 dots. Yeah. If you're on mobile, I guess you click the 3 dots and then it'll show up. And then you can change your color. I think. And then I think once you register it as the color that you want, I'm pretty sure it'll stay that way. It's topical. Does it stay that way or do you have to change it every time? Am I purple? Now you are purple. Yes, you did it. You figured it out. It stays. Okay, yeah. I think it teaches my chat extension what color you guys pick. It just picks a random color for you until you choose your own, I think. It stays. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, we're going to save because we won. We did it. Is there a way to go back like to that area? Probably not. Man, that's confusing. Yeah, it is confusing. I know Cobra as orange. Well, now he's made himself purple. Ghost, do you wish to be purple? Red and purple. Yeah, we have red and purple. I didn't think that would work. I'm still orange in this chat for some reason. Huh, maybe I think you just have to refresh the page. What? What is this? You're purple for me. Huh. I think Reyna's like a greenish blue. Or like a greenish olive. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I know I'm orange, correct? Hold on, let me test this. Test. Yeah, I'm orange. Yep, I've always been orange. That's like my channel color. Because the pants are that color. See? Orange pants. Pretty sure for me her name is Gray. Yeah, it's like a grayish green or something like that. Gunpowder. What color fits me best? That's for you to decide. Alright, what am I doing? I guess we're just exploring. Like palm leaf green, I think. Okay. That's an interesting... It seems harder to find items in first person mode. Like, I would have missed that I mean, it's okay. I'm not super torn up about playing in first person. I'll just have to be more attentive to what I'm looking at. Okay, we can go this way and this way. No, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. White. Spelled weirdly. Is that how you spell that? This looks like a point of no return type thing. Yeah, that's the true spelling. Do I have to cook that? Can I knife it? Not very effectively. Okay, I got it. How much does that heal me? Ingredient gathered from fish. Huh. Alrighty then. Good old American fishing. When did Ethan learn to do that like John Wick style reload? What?
Call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands.
Could you stop speaking? I'm the streamer here.
Rises on black wings, so we make the sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give glory, Mother Miranda. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end.
Apparently it's this old woman.
And in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle.
Okay, no need to be dramatic,
What's going on
Ethan.
around here?
How can a man be almost dead?
Have you not seen The Princess
That's a
Bride?
question for the wise.
You know what I mean.
She reminds me
Still
of the
haven't
witch
found Rose.
from The Princess
Where's
Bride.
Mother Miranda? Take her.
You're too late. Or maybe
Well, not.
almost
She's not a
too
witch.
late.
She's just an old lady.
The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
Oh,
What sick
okay,
evil
okay.
shit is this? She's just a baby.
No,
Crests of the four bloodlines may open the path.
babies aren't real. Come
Will
on.
you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Okay, that's not very nice, Topical. Just because she's ugly,
Hey.
that doesn't mean we should burn her. Like, maybe we should give her one of those temporary tattoos, but I don't think we should burn her. A winged key. No, thank you. Any goodies for me? No, just a bunch of potpourri. Burn the witch. We just did. We just killed Castle Dimitrescu woman. She turned into stone. We burned her so hard that she transcended Booba and went into gargoyle. She's a vampire? Oh yeah. Well, she didn't really act like one, no offense. That key won't fit? What about this one? I'm just joshing. It's obviously this one. Wait, can I look at it first? She wants your blood as sustenance? Oh, it's like one of those like puzzles. It's kind of like a puzzle. Well, I don't know what puzzle is the right word, but it looks like one of those like Hanayama. Speaking of which, I'm missing one of my Hanayama like puzzles that I really like. I don't know where it went. Every day I thank the Lord for the brave men and women in Salem who saved our country from witchcraft at the vulnerable time in our fledgling. Okay. I did it. I opened the door. Have you ever actually looked at the documents from that event? It's actually quite troubling what happened. I believe it was a scapegoat scenario. Or perhaps like a ritual punishment for a at the time very taboo wrong.
Is this?
Not you too. What do you mean, not you too? I don't believe in killing. I believe in mercy. Let's see. What is this? It's the umbrella logo. What do we got? Treasure map. Family photo. Let's use that. This pattern looks really familiar. That's an umbrella. These people saved our country from witches, and you slander them too. Well, like I said, I don't believe in killing in the name of anything. So, if you believe that killing is correct, I suppose I can't change your mind, but I believe our country was designed to use a trial system to determine a person's punishment. He is doing the bad taste joke. Oh, I thought he was being serious. I just assume he's always being serious. That's the best thing I can do. Cup. There were trials? Yeah, very similar to the trials that they used to condemn the Mormon families that they also killed in the very same way. I don't think I agree with that. I think that it should be I feel like there are better ways to do trials, not just like expediting them straight to hell sort of thing. Look at that. That's a corpse. Oh. Is there a... Ha ha ha! Ho ho! Nice shot. I mean, I missed 2 shots, so I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm assuming the second one where I missed. The last one? Alright, I'll admit it, this game's pretty good. Magical goat. Magical goat! Yeah, it won me over too. Yeah, I like it. I would probably replay this game when it comes to Switch, I think. This seems like a fun game to play in bed on the Nintendo Switch. It would be so funny if there was a game like this, where if you used an item, like say I used the family photo, if there was an animation for Ethan trying to use it on this device, like he crumpled it up and put it in his mouth, and then like wadded it up into a ball and put it inside there, and then just like tried to twist it or something. That would be really funny. if they actually animated something for every item. Now, obviously that would be a waste of energy and a waste of resources, but I would love it. More games should do stupid stuff like that, honestly. Is that me? That's me. That's a dead corpse of me. Oh. Okay. Do we have a map? What's the map button? I'm assuming you mean tired, so I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, no problem. That was bad English, no problem. Oh gosh, these guys are aggressive. This looks kind of like a monastery. Huh. Okay. Camera doesn't turn. I was not trying to do that game. Game. No. Okay. Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna like. Okay. Doesn't fit this lock. Do you just need a normal key for this? Oh. That's lame. Anyone got any facts? Like, anyone knowledgeable about the Salem witch trials can give me some details about it? I was mostly joking earlier. I know very little. How many witches were there? That's what I want to know. Like, how many folks did they kill? It's a relevant conversation. Too many witches. They killed too many of them? Wait, you're advocating them now? I'm confused. There were too many. Okay, that doesn't answer my question. 25. Okay. 25 people? Isn't a coven of witches is like 2 or 3, right? So that's like what? That's like 12? 12 covens? Not sure. At most. What does the word coven mean? Can someone tell me? I don't think any of them were witches.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
The records state that
It
they
was all
weren't.
worthless.
The records
Is
state that they were
so?
just
I
being
assume
silly.
You've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
what
What?
are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Oh, it's a variant of the word
Clasp
convent.
seems to contain her head.
What?
No.
I should probably pay attention to the plot.
Roses.
Don't say another word.
What is a witch, really?
This is
I think
impossible.
we've already talked
This
about
just
this.
can't be.
I
Your
refuse to
daughter's
comment on the
essence
subject
is
any
still
further.
intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Oh, Rosemary W.
Who
Head.
could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
That doesn't make any
Saved?
sense.
From this? Are you insane?
I mean,
There's
to
a
be
house with
fair,
a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
can someone summarize that for me? I'm really stupid and I didn't understand anything. Shoot him? No, he's the merchant. Why would I shoot the merchant? You really like killing things, don't you? That's distressing. Rose is broken in pieces? Go to the red chimney place. Wow. To save baby. Okay. Thank you, chat. You actually helped me. That was very, very quick and concise. The Duke says he can put her back together. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Wow. I am truly blessed to have you guys here, and I mean that. Okay, I clearly need 4 pieces to put there. I gotcha. So does it matter which way we go first? Okay, moon and sun. Sword, flower. And mermaid. Oh. Okay. Well.
Yes, yes.
Were
I've
we
procured
supposed
some new
to...
items for you, Mr. Winters?
Were we supposed to get an item from... Okay, we got it. Very valuable. Alright, well, I'll sell the... Wow, that is quite a... Hold on.
We will
I wish to
really
examine this statue further. I see.
As you wish.
Alright, now we can sell it.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline. Yes.
Alright, please tell me you guys thought that was funny. That was kind of funny, right? Alright, let's see what we can. Pretty good, okay.
I procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
I apologize if you hear crunching sounds. I'm eating goldfish because I'm nervous. This game is making me nervous. I can't believe you guys are making me do this. Can you guys still hear the game? Can you guys still hear the game? Or it looks really quiet now. Yeah? You can? Did you find the whales? No, we don't have the whales don't exist anymore. They're gone. I just felt really weird seeing Ethan. Okay, well, he's gone now. We don't have to see him anymore. Wait, why is he selling that for 200? I feel like we were never supposed to see him. I actually, I'm going to be crazy. I completely disagree. All right, let's do the power of this.
What?
For sure.
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
And the ammo capacity of this. Let's do the power of the shotgun. He's an everyman. He's an everyman. Okay. Yeah, but also no, because not every man has a baby named Rose. He's not supposed to have visible characteristics. I mean, that's possible. I'm gonna do the power of the shotgun. Is that okay?
Aha.
All right. Now we're gonna see if we can sell anything else. Can we sell the fish?
Used to be alive.
Used to be alive. Yeah. Yep. Very good. Hmm. Wait. Wait. Hold on. That's fine. That's fine.
Your patronage.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's save. All right. Are you guys having fun yet? Are you guys enjoying the time we are having together? I am. I don't know about you, but I sure am. Awesome. All right. I don't know how I feel about which one to go in. Does it matter? I already asked that, but just level grinding Neptunia and listening. Oh. Is that, did you look at the screen when I was looking at the statue? Did you miss that joke? That was a visual joke. I think there is only one actual choice. Oh, is there? No, oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Oh, you're right. That's decorated with a crest of 4 wings. It was this one all along. I read that subtitle at the bottom. I thought it said you nailed it. And I was like, yeah, man, I nailed it. I'm fishing for compliments from the video game, I guess. I'm starved, guys. This is what streaming does to one. Alright. Let's see what we got. Lady with sword. Oh, I forgot there's a touchpad button. Alright, let's go get this. This had better be good. You know, 7 shotgun ammo is pretty dang good. I accept that. What a game. What a excellent super duper. There's more in here apparently. Do you have a Dollar General? I have a few dollars actually. I also have some $5. $5 bills too. Generally speaking. As far as I know, yes. The answer to your question seriously is yes, I think so. I don't go there. I don't go there because I've lost faith in the management of smaller businesses. Not all smaller businesses, but ones like that. What are we looking for in here? There's got to be something, yeah? It's red. Currently searching. Maybe under here? I don't know. They're in stock near you? What, the whales? You are really insistent upon me doing this. Ah, money, money, money. I found it. Now we've got everything at the Dollar General. Maybe you should let me have my own free will. Maybe I wish for the triumphant return of the whales to all of the other stores before I perform said comparison. You're not allowed. Oh. Where are we going? I don't know. Here? Lock? That's on the other side. Um, do we have like a quest thing? Find the house with the red chimney. Oh, that was pretty descriptive, actually. That's not a red chimney. Red chimney. Excuse me? That looks like a just kind of a normal. Need some kind of other item. Huh. This is giving me Resident Evil 7 vibes, which is not a good thing. I think it's because I'm playing in first person mode now. Excellent. Handgun ammo. An easy to pick lock. Well, pick it then. What is this called? Is this called a loom? This is the loom of the room. I don't know if that's called a loom. Ah! Wooden animal body. I may go get me some whales tomorrow. Would it? Would it what? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. I hear violence. Would an animal body? Oh. Oh, would an would an animal body? Okay. I see. I see now. Gotcha. Okay. You got me. You got me on that one. Very good. Ah. They're very fast. I don't like how they rush at you and you can't really back up fast enough. Oh. He's just having a nice little rest in there. Could probably move this somehow. Ah. Very good. I'm nervous. There's blood on my gun. There's a snake in my boot. Hmm. Cool. Watch out for snakes. That's a great quote. I really like that one. All right. We are doing really good on ammunition for sure. Ooh. Okay. Look out the window. I don't get to take that? Ah! Sheesh, forgot. That was not nice, Capcom. That was not nice at all. Alright, it's either 0704 or 0407. Or it's 0804 or 0408. Or maybe it's all three. 070408. How about that? Is that good, Capcom? 07. Look at that amazing texture. I have done it. Ooh, an M. What? That's just a real gun. I kind of just want to sell this one. Then, yeah. That's crazy. Can I unload this one? I don't think I can. How do I take out the thing? How do I take out the high capacity mag and put it in this one? Is that possible? Oh, it's specific to that gun. Never mind then. So now I have another gun. That's crazy. Is anyone still here, or am I all alone? I mean, it's okay if I am alone. That was just, I'm very nervous. That startled me very greatly. Sorry, I gotta sleep. Oh, no problem. I get it. Alright, let me put this. Great stream, have fun. Definitely. I'll try. It's kind of freaking me out, but I'll do my best. I'm probably only gonna stream for, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so I'll probably only stream for about 30 more minutes, something like that. I'm thinking. Okay. That was a cheap trick that Capcom pulled with that one. That was not cool. Do they drop items when they're on the roof? They sure do. Looks like it's just you and me again. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Need some kind of other item. What do you mean? I got the thing. Wait, did I not pick that up? Wait, hold on. Didn't I get jack handle? This isn't it? This isn't what I need? I may be up late because Mrs. has to work and I have to stay up with the baby. I was right that 2 people would show up, though. Well, maybe you should have predicted that 18 people would show up, and then you would have been right then. You were right. 1 would be Cobra. Yeah, I was. Yeah, Cobra. I knew Cobra likes this game, so. I don't understand how I need some kind of other item. Wouldn't I just be able to finagle something? Finagling? Is there such a thing as called, what is canoodling? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that exists? It is a thing? What is it? You know what, just to be safe. Okay. Who knows? It can mean many things, though. Can it? I saw something. Okay, it was just those hanging goat heads. Hanging out, getting in trouble, making out, and say guzz. Did you like how I said that? Did we read this already? I heard a scream from the house in the chimney. With the chimney, I mean. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have a take the long way around. Would have thought that the hole in the stable would come in handy. If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louisa's house alone. 11 out of 10? Alrighty then. Now what do I do? Find the house with the red chimney. I did that. Oh no, yeah, there it is. That was not the house with the red chimney earlier. This is the house with the red chimney. Oh, okay. I don't know how much more I want to play right now. This is freaking me out. Glad our bitrate's been stable. But I need you. You need me? What do you mean you need me? You don't need me. I mean, maybe. I need, what do you call it? I need a map. How do I get to the house with the red chimney? Alright, let's look at the house with the red chimney first. And then determine... Oh. This is new. This isn't new. I just missed that somehow. That looks suspicious. I'm just suspicious of everything now. I'm getting weirded out of the weirdness I am being. Okay. So if that's that one, then I need to figure out how to get in. Okay, which one is this? That one. It's this one right here. That's blocked off though. I've clearly been over here. Maybe you'll understand the people of Salem now. This did not happen in Salem. I don't think the... Can you prove to me? Can you prove to me without a shadow of a doubt that these witches were monsters? Can you prove to me that they were killing people? For some reason, I don't think they were. They were probably just starting a cult. and people didn't like that. I think they were like, "Oh, you cannot do your own religion. Your religion is evil." That's generally how religious executions happen. Hold on. I'm lost again. Maybe in here? No. Okay. I'm very, very lost. Let's go back into the building with the... No, this isn't it. This is a dead end. Now, what does that stick do that we got? We got a stick. A jack handle? Maybe this. Nope, needs some other kind of item. This is new. Chem fluid. This looks like a trap. Ah! Sorry, that did not need to scare me the way it did, but it did. Is that it? Okay, there's got to be something inside the teddy bear, right? No, apparently you sell it. The Duke will probably buy it. Aw, it's actually kind of cute. It's actually a pretty cute teddy bear. Yeah. Stop with the clicking noises. It's freaking me out. Okay, I should make some more shotgun ammo. How many chem fluid do I have? Quite a bit. Awesome. Alright, let's go figure out how to save. Just so we can, like, leave if we want. I thought that's where we came from. That is not where we came from. This way? Wait, what is this? There's a little goat thing up here. I probably shouldn't have done that. But it's just a video game. Didn't I say I was gonna save? How do I do that? Where is the save point? Man, chat's really slow today. It's like I feel like I've done something wrong. Alright, let's save. Hello, ugly
Shall
guy.
I choose something for you?
Alright, let's sell... You haven't. You could say that, but that doesn't necessarily mean I believe you.
Your coin. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Can I sell the gun? I don't know if I want to. Yeah, that's 30,000. That's... I feel like the 1911 is better, but I don't know. That's a lot of money. Can you say party later? Party later? I'm losing it. I can't... Party... Party later. Party later. I don't know. It's this game does not make me feel like I'm going to a party later. So I don't know if I could I don't know if I can. Um wooden animal body. I want to attach a head before I sell that.
Food is life.
Yeah, no, I could tell you think that because you're huge and fat. 1897. Oh. Reduces weapon sway while aiming. I want that. Okay, well, I can't afford any of that, so... Can't really afford anything. Ammo capacity for this. Yes. Okay. I want to equip the other gun, actually. I want to see if this one's any better.
Have a wonderful adventure.
It looks cooler. This is the gun that I am most proficient with in real life. Guns aren't real, though, so... Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's save at least. Alright, we found a bunch of stuff and we saved. I'm only gonna... I think I'm done. Do you guys mind if I'm done? How much... Well, no, you said you wanted to stay up late. I could keep streaming, I guess. I just wish more people were here. They're missing the good stuff. Everyone's too tired. Spyro? What, you mean you want to play Spyro? I mean, I'd rather play this than Spyro. Unless Mrs. Topical's there and wants to watch me play Spyro. Thought you were too nervous? I mean, yeah, but that I want to get through it. I want to beat the game. So in spite of being nervous, she can't watch, only listen. Okay. I want to beat the game, but like I don't know where to go. So I need some guidance, really. How do I get to this building? All right, let's just think this through. I think I can go this way, actually. What's up here? A drawbridge that I can't open. Oh, we could get more fish. What does it mean, give these to the Duke? Does it mean like he eats them, or he makes, does he make food? I think he like makes food. I'm not sure. Let's find out. How else did he get fat? Crazy. Yeah, my guess is he got fat because of some other thing.
Seeking something in particular? I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I don't know. Do you sell the fish? Can someone look that up? I'll look it up. Do you sell... I mean, I know you can sell them, but are you supposed to? Sell fish. I think the old lady witch is the bad guy. I don't think she's a witch. I think she's an old hag. Do you sell fish in Resident Evil 7? Do not sell meat to the Duke from animals you kill. There's no cooking system or selling fish mechanic. Okay, wait, in this game... Okay, wait. How does this work? Alright, which game is this talking about? I screwed my entire playthrough. Before you unlock the ability to cook, he then makes a comment that you should bring the meat to the Duke. I took that to mean sell it, because at that point I did not have any other option. Oh, do not sell it. It looks like, oh, you do not sell that. I'm glad I looked that up.
Good day then.
All right. Excellent. Super wonderful, amazing. All right, now let's think, use our critical thinking, problem-solving skills that we've developed by playing so many video games to ascertain how we are to navigate our way to this house with the red chimney. It appears this is locked from the other side. That means we must go around. Let us see if there's a way to go around. This is not the way. Maybe this way is the way. This is also not the way. Perhaps right here. Yes. This is it. I have found it. I did it. I would not go under that, even if you paid me. Okay. I'm not gonna say that one. I'm sorry. I know it's a good meme, but I'm not gonna say it. If Blue were here, he would get really mad at that. Who says I am gay? All right, here come the guys. Hello, guys. How are you? Oh, you're huge. Nope, get off of me. Oh, you sure are an ugly guy. All right, this is fun. This game is fun. I admit it. This game is fun. This game is you heard it from me. It's fun. Okay? It's fun. All right, a pipe bomb. It's locked from the other side. Is that so? What? What did you just say? What? Is that a meme? I don't know that one. I don't like it. Whatever that. I've not heard that one. I don't know to what you are referring. doesn't sound wholesome at all. Oh my goodness. Oh, he just poked me. He did a big poke. I don't know anything about. I don't know the context of that meme, so I'm missing. I don't know. Locked due to missing homeowner. How about you not be locked, huh? You should watch the whole thing. I don't know if I should. What to what would it benefit me? You should listen to Brother by Redvox. What is that? What am I looking at? Okay, this is a bit intimidating. Crazy. This is an intimidating game. Very intimidate. Mucho intimidante. That's not. I don't think that's correct. This one. Was the yellow tape really necessary? Like, oh, well wheel. Well, wheel. Well, wheel. Wheel. I'm so funny. I'm really not that funny. Sheesh. Handgun ammo. Okay, where was that well? Is this the house with the home it may concern? Due to the l8ter's long absence, I am keeping hold of this house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Schiemach, Biachvenitos Gardener. Wait, what? It has a little fiddle. Okay, I guess I need to find a fiddle key. And to do that voice, I just pretended like I had a bunch of like half-cooked pasta in my mouth. Okay. Ah. That guy has a machete. Alright, let's make some more shotgun bullets. Never mind, I can't. I need more chem fluid. Yeah, the shotgun's really good, so I probably should not have used up all of the... Oh! Madalena body. 25 handgun ammo. I have so much handgun ammo. Yeah, I don't need to use the shotgun anymore, really. How do I get out of here? Have you left, Topical? Is it just me again? I can't take it anymore. I'm too lonely. Oh, right, it was this way. But I want to see what's over here first. Really? No items? This is a perfect place to put items to collect. There's even potatoes. Potatoes. Someone had a kitty cat, perhaps. Ah! Oh! Sheesh. This game goes heavy on the jump scares. Crazy. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Gosh, did you see that jump scare? Topical? That was, yeah, that was a bit intense. Amazing. Okay. Another well over here. Chicken? What do you mean chicken? Why poultry? How do I get back there? Wait. There's a beast. Apparently I killed the beast. Oh, you... Okay. You really do miss all the good stuff, don't you? That's insanity. How do you do that? Like, what... Do you have like a little, like... Do you have like a little thing the FBI like fed into your brain that teaches you like when I'm doing exciting things? Because now I'm just wandering around again. You missed all the excitement. I don't know why it happens like this. Maybe baby topical hates me. That's the most likely. That's probably the most likely. Okay, well, let's go this way, I suppose. Oh, I didn't register that there was a door there. Duh. Alright, where's this chicken? I want to shoot the chicken. Never mind, no chicken. How are the crackers? They're good. Goldfish crackers can be left out for about 18 hours before they become unbearably stale. These have been out since like 4 a.m. last night. No, 7 a.m. So what, 7 a.m. till now? I don't know how long that is. They're perfectly preserved. Yeah, they are. I wonder if that's bad for us. Who cares? We're all gonna die anyways. Wow, a goat. Very valuable. Okay. Let's see. There's another well over here. I'll go get that. Wait, what? How do I... Yeah, there was a Nintendo Partner Direct where they announce new games and tell you information about stuff. I thought it was really funny. The Resident Evil Requiem Direct. They didn't show any of the violence in it because it's Nintendo. They just kept cutting it. Yeah, it was today at 9 a.m. Yep. Eastern Standard Time, I believe. Don't like this. Oh, what are you? Oh. Okay, stop. Have we fought these before? I don't remember fighting that before. Interesting. I don't remember those at all. All right, well there's apparently a well over here. Yeah, I usually like to watch Nintendo Directs like with my friends and we like what? Oh. Okay. How do I get over there? Oh, right here. Interesting. Wait. What? What do you mean? Oh, hello, pig. Ah, that door just closed on me. Not a huge fan of this. It's good money, though. Ow. Get off. Crazy. What else has been going on in the world? I don't know since I'm not on YouTube anymore. Well, AI agents have made their own religion and their own forum, which people are not allowed to interact with. Sounds fake. It's not. It's totally real. Why is this not dying? Well, wheel. It's fake. It's not. I don't know why you would think it is. Oh, nice. You can climb that. Interesting. Why is this door locked now? I want to save. I mean, notice I said AI. Why would they need a forum when they can share data? What do you mean? The people who programmed the agents, I don't think you get it. The people who programmed the agents programmed them to be observed, I think. Explosive rounds? What is an AI agent? So people make these programs that are similar to large language models. They make programs that are similar to them that can go out into the world and do things for them. It's Magnum ammo. So it's like, say a person wants to like make a website. They create an AI. Are those goldfish fermented? What? No, I don't think so. Why? Do they ferment after 18 hours? If so, that's strange. You're slurring words? Am I? I mean, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I don't think I'm slurring words. You did? Okay, well, you're accusing me of being intoxicated when I am not, so I don't know what to tell you. Asmongold streams for 10? Isn't that kind of a false dichotomy? I'm not really him. That's not a false dichotomy. Isn't that a bad comparison? Look at this, looks like suspiciously explodable. I think it is actually. Hold on, let me look up what a false dichotomy is. You got me wondering. False dichotomy. Logical fallacy that presents only two, often extreme options as exclusive possibilities when in fact more alternatives exist. Ah, I see. I see. So an example would be like, do you like do you like pork or mutton? Exactly what I said. Is that a false dichotomy? Because it fails to include like, no, it's not. Huh. Interesting. Well, anyways, as I was saying, no, who cares? Asmongold streams for 10 hours, so what? The only good meats are pork and mutton. The only good meats are pork and mutton is a false dichotomy. Oh, I see. Okay. When did you learn all these logical fallacies? Are you like a philosopher now or something? Let me go. Wait. Yes? Huh. What were we talking about? I was slurring words. Oh yeah, we were talking about AI agents. Yeah, I said they were language learning. The word that I slurred over, I think, was model. I meant to say model, but I almost said module. I think that was the problem. But yeah, people build these things basically. They build these things that do work for them. Like, for example, someone can make a robot that buys and sells necklace with 2 holes. Nice. I'd like one of those. What is that? Is that a treasure? It's combinable. Oh, I see. Hold on, let me go back to the thing. I want to send AI agents to hell. Well, too bad. They're part of the way the world works right now. A ton of people are making billions of dollars off of them. It's really the only way to get ahead nowadays, unfortunately. Yep. I don't know what to tell you. Kind of crazy, but that's it's not fake. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a thing that's happening. And they are real. I've looked at their website. It's pretty interesting. If we ever play the Talos Principle, it will make more sense because that happens in the Talos Principle. And the Talos Principle is a game that was made as a prediction, almost a prophecy. Hold on. The Talos Principle, when was it made? Release date. That was made in 2014. It's about AI. It's about AI replacing humanity in a weird, non, sort of amoral, not really, it's not really good or bad guys. It's just kind of like a thing. I'm starting to think Detroit Become Human was a psyop. You mean like, predictive programming type thing? I think, what's his name? David Cage? No, I think David Cage is just a weird guy. What is it called? Predictive programming, right? Yeah. Predictive programming. Let's see what that's. Original name of a formal method for program specification or refinement. That's not it. Nope, that's a programming thing. Is a theory. Okay, here we go. It's a theory that the government or other higher-ups are using fictional movies or books as a mass mind control tool. That's it.
Something in particular?
I don't particularly fall into the idea that that's a true theory.
Anything, my friend.
I guess it's fascinating to think about, but whatever.
Ah!
Yeah. Oh.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
What was I gonna buy? The thing that reduces the sway on the rifle? Oh, he has some stuff.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I'm gonna do rate of fire.
Aha!
So we need to find the items that modify this first. I really don't like those little... There's like, if you look at the gun, it's got these weird little... Look at those little like attachments that are right above the handle. See that? That's not supposed to be there. Those blue things. I don't like them. I don't know what they are, but I wouldn't put them on my gun. I mean, it just seems like it's a waste of weight. It's like adding weight to the gun where it just shouldn't need to be there. I don't know. I don't know what it does. Maybe it protects your... It probably protects your thumb from going up and getting clipped by the slide. That's my guess. Iron insignia key. Oh. Okay. Let's go there, I guess. My PS4 is making loud noises. It's a PS5, actually. My bad. Yeah, Detroit Become Human... Why? What are you saying about Detroit Become Human? Doesn't that have multiple endings? I thought that was about, like... I thought it was about, like, AI things, kind of like the Matrix. Like, they're like, people. They're, like, not, like... Like, they have bodies and stuff. An AI agent doesn't have a body. It's just in the internet. Nice. I needed that. Awesome. All right, let's level up. I mean, save. All right, let's save before we forget. All right, we made a lot of progress today. This is a cool game. I like it. What do you think? I know you like it. Why did I even ask that? Does it matter? Does it matter what we think of the games I play? Because it sympathizes the player towards artificial intelligence and potential AI humanoids. You mean androids? Those are called androids, by the way. Sure. I mean, so did Star Trek The Next Generation. That wasn't, what do you call it, a psyop? Wait, do you hate Data? Did I already save? I'm saving again anyways. The cool thing about Data, in my opinion, is that he has skills that a person can't. Like, a person can't do some of the things that Data does. So he's actually pretty helpful in a spaceship scenario. I don't think Star Trek was either, at least for that reason. I don't think it ever was. I think it was just kind of fun. It was like entertainment. It was made to entertain us. I haven't watched it enough. You'd probably hate it. Alright, where is that thing that I crawl under again? I don't remember. I think I go in here, through here, and then this way. Alright, did I get everything? Okay, I got a treasure. I think we're doing well. Yeah, we're doing well. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing to me. The thing that's really interesting, I've met a lot of people who say, with absolute certainty, like even you, just a moment ago when I said the AI agents have made a website and whatnot, you were like, that's not true, it's fake or whatever. So you said something like that. That was an interesting response because it didn't really come from a place of knowledge. It came from a place of like belief. Like you believe it couldn't be possible. I think. Maybe I'm misreading you. I'm not sure. But to me, I've always thought that was really interesting. I've met people who said, like the higher power or whoever, whatever God they believe in. Because I think that a lot of denominations have different gods. They just don't realize it. They'll say that, oh, God wouldn't allow that. And I'm like, okay, are you sure? Like, can you be certain? And they're like, yeah, of course. Like, yeah, he never allowed it in the past. He wouldn't allow it now. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's a comforting thought. But then as stuff happens, like, I'm thinking to myself, oh, maybe we're not as smart as we thought. Maybe we're a little stupid when it comes to that sort of thing. How do I get where I'm trying to go? It's this building right here. Okay, that's a lock. That's I don't. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Was there an item we were supposed to find? Let me see. Let me go through my items again. Well wheel. Okay. Necklace stone. Valuable. Okay. So I can sell that. Well, that doesn't help me. I mean, it's money, but it doesn't really help me. Over here? Can I go over here? Nope. Can't climb that. Yeah, I don't know. Also, it's worth noting that I don't really do just chatting streams. I'm thinking about your comparison earlier. Like, I'm almost always playing a video game, which is generally much more energy intensive than just chatting. He watches videos and talks about it? Yeah, that sounds super easy, no offense. Granted, I wouldn't be as popular as he is for some reason, but that's fine. Why don't you do that? I like being able to keep the VODs, actually. I like having a record of what we've done. And I also like beating video games. That's why. Because of the fact that he's using other people's content, I don't think he gets to save his VODs at all. His VODs, like, disappear into the ether. He's more of like a podcast host than like a... Than, what do you call it? Are you sure? I mean, probably gets to keep them for 2 months. I don't think he can upload them to YouTube. I'm pretty sure you can't upload other people's content to YouTube. Like if you're watching videos and then you upload them to YouTube, I'm pretty sure you don't get to do that. I mean, I might be wrong. Because even those like compilation channels where they do like, you can for sure. Cool, I guess. I mean, maybe it's because I don't believe in making that kind of content. He's kind of inflammatory. Like, as long as you do fair use and transform the material with your commentary. Interesting. I feel like that I wouldn't enjoy that. I feel like I would get burned out. I definitely prefer games because it's interacting with a piece of art. I mean, I'm not sure why I'm even defending what I'm doing, but that's just what I prefer to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That's locked, weirdly. Huh. Interesting. He's very tame. Some people just hate him because he's not liberal. I mean, yeah, he's very, of course he's popular. Yeah, I'm not debating that. I just don't really like the way he talks. He isn't interesting to me. You could say his takes are kind of boring. How do I get back to the freaking save point? I think it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. There we go. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
I choose something for you?
Alright, what can we sell? This, the necklace stone. If I did what he did with a massive audience, I guarantee I would have attempted... You mean because you would say something controversial? I mean, don't people that popular already get death threats? Like a lot? I thought that was common.
And buy it I will.
What should I level up now? The shotgun? The ammo capacity of the shotgun, perhaps? I think that's smart. Because I'll eventually want to get a lot more bullets. They do, but most aren't killed. Well, I mean, I think that my goal as a streamer is to kind of just have a chill, fun time. I'm not really inviting controversy. Like, I understand when people do that, but... I also don't like when people make so much content that it's impossible to parse what they're saying, like, thematically. Like, if you watch, like, a 5-hour podcast and crunch it down into, like, 1 or 2 sentences, you've missed the whole podcast. Like, there's so much more subtlety in the way people express their opinions and stuff. So I don't really like long-form media. I prefer short-form media, like little jokes here and there that I make while streaming. I think I've given you a pretty good answer. I don't need to answer anymore. And also, I was not slurring my words. They're not fermented, to answer your question further. I think I was just lonely. Maybe I was drunk with loneliness. That's possible. Because you kept, like, vanishing and reappearing. Look, it's a poo hole. Do you like the poo hole? Dang, I really touched a nerve there. Did you? I don't think you did. You didn't. I don't think you did. You keep bringing it up. I'm actually looking for something to talk about because I'm lost. You keep bringing it up that I vanish? Yeah, I would prefer that you watch the stream constantly. Something about a pool hole and him touching your hole, your nerve hole. Yes. Hello, Leon. How are you? Ah, I found it. Miracle of miracles. I didn't realize there was a thing here. Tried to condense all that long-form conversation to a few sentences. Yep, you got it. Chicken. Stop moving. It can sense when I'm aiming at it. Got it. Handgun ammo. Good. There had better be something good here. It's locked from the other side. Does not wiggle. Okay, is there really nothing here? Oh man, there's nothing here. There's no items. Dang it. I was hoping this would be the next the solution. It was not. It was not the solution. Alright, well we can go ahead and save in this church, fortunately. Yeah, I think, anyways, as I was saying, Topical, I think the thing that's really, really astonishing is the rejection of what are some other types of streamer content. A lot of people do IRL streams where they'll just walk on the street and like talk to people. There's music streams where people play the piano and take requests. I think that Twitch is, yeah, DJs as well. DJs do that. Yep. Oh! I don't know what I expected. I just slashed a thing of flour. I don't know why I didn't expect that. I prefer that Twitch remains a gaming platform. There are also esports streams, like commentaries, like news reports that they do of esports events. Not really into those either. Those are kind of boring. They also do gambling streams. A lot of people do a lot of really weird, like, grifting gambling stuff. You have to have a totally different, like, license to do that. Like, you have to label the stream as a gambling stream, I think. Or, like, people will just, like, pay you money for you to, like, open loot boxes and stuff in video games. Or not even in video games, just, like, how do I get that? Also, what is that? I don't know. It says Claudia. Huh. Very interesting. We sure are finding a lot of stuff. Huh. Nothing helpful though. All right, let's see. We haven't explored this building. There doesn't appear to be a door though. Very interesting. If I remember correctly, to get over there, I go through here. Nope, this is not correct. Not even slightly correct, actually. I'm just, like, completely lost at this point. Okay, hold on. This way. It's nope, I can't go through there. What do I do? Go around? At least the town looks cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wouldn't want to live here, but it's definitely something. Oh, check it out. A Vivianite. Maybe I can combine that. Nope, I can look at it. That's a cool stone. How did I miss that? I was in here before. Good thing I came back. Was that just a sell? Yeah, that's just a sell. You just sell that. More effort went into this homestead than the entire season 3 of One Punch Man. Yeah, I haven't watched that. I've heard it was bad. But I have not seen it. Is it through here? Nope. Okay. Alright, I know it's like sort of vaguely in this area. Where was that thing? The tractor. I wish it showed the tractor on the map. That's the other tractor. Gosh dang it. I'm so lost. How do I even get back to the... I genuinely don't know. I don't even know how to get back to the save point. Like, I'm actually lost. Okay, the save point this way. This way is the save point. Okay, for goodness sake. They could have just made this level like a bunch of rectangles to make it easier, but they didn't.
Welcome.
They wanted players to waste their time. Might be worth something. It just says valuable, so I'm assuming I can't combine it. Alright.
To hunger.
I want to buy some shotgun ammo. I would like to buy all the shotgun ammo, actually. I know that might seem like a waste, but I just don't have a lot, and I want to make sure I have a lot. Alright, I feel a little better now. Alright, we're gonna save. Okay. Alright, now let's carefully... Wait, what is this? Nope, that's the Winged Unborn key, which does not sound good. Perhaps this... perhaps... I don't know. I literally had it. I went there like 18 times. And now I have no idea where it is. Is it through here? There's no way it's through here. This just takes me to the... Is this right? Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand. Here we go. Okay, found it. Okay, so theoretically, do I still have the jack thing? No, that was used. That was permanently used up. Okay. Okay, we're now on the other side. But maybe I just go this way. No, I need to get into the house with the red chimney. It's not this one, apparently. I thought it was that one. But it is definitely not that one. Red chimney. Oh! Okay. I think we finally found out where to go. Okay, yeah, this is promising. Do I just jump down? Do I jump down here? This is the house with the red chimney. All right. I feel like I should save first, but who cares at this point? Hopefully something happens now. Mr. Impatient. Yeah, for the record, my nerves were not struck. I don't know why it seemed as though they were. Could just be because this game makes me anxious. That's probably it. Come on. Come on. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, okay. Well, I meant touched because there we go. I got it. I accidentally combined it with the phrase struck a chord. I meant touched a nerve. It's like watching David eat rice with chopsticks. Have you guys have either of you ever caught a fly with chopsticks? I actually have. I have done that. All right. Let's look around carefully. This is the one with the red one, so let's not go in the one with the red chimney yet. Why can I not get that? I guess it isn't scrap metal? I want to make sure there's not like a door I can unlock. Wait. Wait, hold on. Just my fingers at work. They got rid of our chopsticks. You're telling me I could have gone in that the whole time? Like, you're telling me I could have just gone through this window the whole time and I didn't see it? Next to this. That's insane. That's truly insane. Now I can undo this. Finally. I'm gonna go save first because I'm afraid they're gonna throw a boss at us. Well, anyways, yeah. So does it matter? Does it matter? It's okay. Sometimes we're blind to what we need most. I don't know of many people who are blind to being punched in the face, but you can believe that if you like. Let's go. No, window. David is blind to seeing single moms? Why would I want it? What? I'm not interested in that. All right, this should be open now, right? Yep, it's open. It's locked from the other side. Exactly my point? That's not what? I mean, I could say you're blind to the flying spaghetti monster, so what? You're not interested in him. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're on top of the house with the red chimney now. Okay, I've unlocked the door. That's good. My goodness. Alright, yeah, I don't think we need to make more pistol ammo. We've got plenty. Nice. February 1st. Sacrifice 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Offer the world to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? No messages from Mother Miranda. Yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. How can you rate my voice before I've done the whole thing? Doesn't that seem a little unfair? That would be like rating a movie when you're like 20 minutes into it. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. But what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I am still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? Okay. The winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Ah, I see. It is a puzzle key. Oh, I see. Combine with the winged key. I didn't ask you to do that.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Well, do you have a Romanian nonas at your church or something? How did you get so good at that? That's from when I read Dracula aloud to my classmates in college. There's a bunch of Romanian ladies and characters at the beginning of the book, and I practiced. It also came naturally to me. I only had to practice for like a few minutes before each reading. Alright, let's get back to Duke. I thought they were going to throw an enemy at us there. Very good. Okay, don't get a chance to save yet.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah, put some pants on.
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the 1, and the other lords have the rest.
Okay, so we're 1/5 of the way done with the game. I don't think we're going to beat this topical. No offense.
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker,
Oh.
Donna Beneviento.
So cute.
None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate.
Oh.
The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills.
Okay.
It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The 4th and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the
David
village
Foster
outskirts.
Wallace?
And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Jesse Heisenberg? Okay. Um,
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
if I had this game for like PC instead of PlayStation, I would download a mod that made this guy like way skinnier, like just a normal guy.
Welcome, Ethan. Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
You kill it, we cook it. All right, so what are you telling me? Highly increase. Okay, health slightly increases permanently.
Ah, thank you. I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
Okay, we're cooking food now.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Herbed fish.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. Health increased permanently. Health greatly increased permanently. Wait, I'm kind of confused. Is this like a... like you choose which one? Movement speed... Movement screed, actually. Movement screed increases permanently. That's crazy. I love me some screed. A bird and beast peel off. Damage taken when guarding decreased permanently. Can I do this again? No. Once it's completed, it's gone. Dang, I need one more meat in order to do this one. I think we should save the fish and the poultry for that one. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is kind of crazy. You can beat it if you play it most days until the 26th. Why? I would not enjoy that though. Are you trying to hurt me? It seems like my impression is that you want me to be hurt because you like to hurt people. Especially witches. You wish that witches would be hurt.
Shall I choose something for you?
Do you not play games through?
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modification.
I mean, I like to play games that I like all the way through. This game is fun, but I don't like it. Alright, is this a... like, do you not play games most every day when you get it? No, I jump around. I usually play games that are, interesting to me. Pizza tastes good, but I don't like it? Yeah. So, do you eat pizza every day? You got it. That's the metaphor.
This should be enough.
Alright, let's see if we can upgrade anything. I don't know if I want to upgrade the rifle. I think I do. I could sell some of my pistol bullets. I have quite a bit. That's not very much. Never mind.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Yeah, okay. Wow, that's pretty good.
Do let
We
me
might...
know if you find anything else of value.
I'm assuming they're going to throw us into a section where we can't use our guns next. That seems like a Capcom thing to do. Because we have almost 120 pistol bullets. We have like 20 shotgun bullets and like 10 rifle bullets. That means they're going to be like, by the way, no more guns for about 2 hours. I'm like, oh, thank you, Capcom. Great pacing. I love that. Fortunately, they didn't do that in Resident Evil 4. You almost always had your guns. They decided with Resident Evil 7 that they were going to make the Resident Evil games really, really unfortunate. I'm hoping that Resident Evil Requiem isn't like that, but I'll still like it if it isn't. Or if it is. I think the first part is the largest part. I think you're more than 1/5 of the way through. I don't agree. I mean, I'm looking at the map here. Looks like a huge area. This also looks like a huge area. And we haven't even... I'm assuming there's more over here, too. I don't know. I'm feeling like it... Look, and there's also an underground. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Regardless, thank you for watching the stream today. I'm not saying you should be concerned about the current events that I mentioned, but it is definitely worth considering, like, being upset about. I mean, you already are upset about it. You said you want to send them to hell, so... The agents. I think that it's interesting that they call themselves agents because they know that the only thing that they do is act on things, like they have agency. That's all they do. They know that they're not human. They just do things. It's kind of odd. To think that there's a guy who made a bunch of robots to do his bidding, and those robots are making him hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I'm doing things the traditional way, where I'm just using my fingers and like my blood and my actual physical body to do things, and my brain, and I am worse off for it, even though I'm doing the quote-unquote right thing. All right, which one is it? Is it this one? No, that's the Dimitrescu's. I actually want to check something. I want to see if I can go back this way and interact with some stuff over here. Also, I want to shoot down this. Never mind. I've wasted bullets, I guess. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, this is a thing I can do. I can't use that here? You're kidding me. Huh. Oh, never mind then. There's a boat there. Now, what is this? Stone dials. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Is there a way to get back to Dimitrescu's castle? I want to see. I want to see if there is. Because I want to fully explore that place now that she's dead. It would be very neat if I could just go loot the place. Like, pretend like I'm a robber. In like a fancy mansion. Like Red Dead Redemption. Okay. That's not it. How did I get to Dimitrescu's castle? Was there a special route I went? Did Leon leave? I think he might have left. Huh. You could stop whenever you want. I don't believe you. I'm beginning to think that I don't have agency, actually. I'm making a joke, obviously. I don't think I can get back into Dimitrescu's castle. I appreciate you playing more to keep me company. Oh, no problem. I mean, It's all good. I don't have to get up super early tomorrow. I am meeting someone at noon to work on a project. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't do projects. I don't do anything of value, actually. Forgot. I don't do anything like that. Never. I'm not doing anything. I apologize. Nothing. I'm just going somewhere at noon to do nothing. Who said that? Blue. Let's. Where are we? I want to go back into Dimitrescu's castle. Merchant. Yeah, how do I get back up there? I don't know. Not sure. So far I've enjoyed being a Twitch streamer because it is kind of fun to like call out people's BS. It's very interesting how people have judgments that they make about us in reality, and then they don't really know us, you know? They think they know who we are, but they hate us because they ain't us, you know? I don't know. I don't think there's anything left to get here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to get. I don't know what this is. They hate us because yeah. I don't. Clearly, I have to go like through here and around. Water wheel weapon, Maestro's collection. Ooh, wait, I can go there. Hold on, I can go there. Oh gosh, I forgot I lived in a house with other people. This game has made me so nervous about sounds that I heard a sound and I was like, oh my gosh, someone's in the house with me. And I realized, oh yeah, there is someone in the house with me. It's sheesh. Crazy. All right. That should be movable, I think. That's not it. Wait. Oh wait, it was further. It was further. It was through here, right? Yeah. And there should be a thing in the wall right here. I should be able to go in this way, yeah? I think. Okay, yeah. So now I need to figure out how to get in here. Oh, this is the one with the ukulele thing. Dang. Ah, this is so frustrating. I just want more stuff. Oh gosh. Well, it's very Resident Evil 4-like, but not as fun as Resident Evil 4. Still very fun, but not as fun as Resident Evil 4. Okay. It's a step in the right direction, that's for sure. I want to know how to get these treasure boxes. They look so enticing on the map. I think more people should I don't know how to put this. For me, 7 was an outlier of suck. Yeah, but you know, I've said that too, but I played 7 like 4 times. That's a lot of times to play a game that is supposedly bad. So there was definitely something captivating me. Like, it was remarkably fun to beat, even though it was really, I don't know. There was something, it's like one of those so bad you can't look away type thing. You know? Like, I guess like if someone gets like an injury that's really gross. I don't know. I'm not sure how to get back anymore. This is where you missed that pig jump scaring me. That was horrible. I did not appreciate that. It was your personal history? What are you saying? You mean like because of Louisiana? What was the name of the girl from what's her name? Resident Evil 7, the sister character. What's her name? Zoe? Her name was Zoe? I don't remember her name being Zoe. She's the daughter of Jack and Marguerite. Zoe Baker. Yeah, she was an interesting character. I think what's interesting is I actually really like the characters. The characters were very yeah, he was. He was, yeah. I think that's why it was so easily replayable. Uh it was a good theatrical game. It was like a movie that you could play, you know? It wasn't really much of a game. I mean it was, but you know what I mean. I also didn't like the zombies. The zombies were kind of I like the beginning, I like the beginning, but it got stupid. It did get kind of stupid, yeah. But weirdly, I think the DLC was pretty good. The molded sucked. Yes, they did. That's my biggest complaint with the game. They were annoying.
Feel free to peruse.
They weren't really a good enemy.
Pay me no mind.
Look at how expensive the quality meat is. That's crazy. I could sell this one. I'm not using it. This one's definitely better. And I think it's gonna get even better than the other one. Yeah, this one without any upgrades is more expensive than the one with upgrades. Which is interesting. This one also has more upgrade slots. Anyways.
Good day, then.
Good day, good day. Yeah, thank you for watching the stream. I don't know. I don't really have a lot more to say. I think we should be more cautious about the future, and I don't think we are. I think we have a lot of very intelligent writers and thinkers who already have the answers in the past, like George Orwell, Aldous Huxley, David Foster Wallace, Philip K. Dick. All these guys already figured it out. They already know the answers to the technology situation today. And I think what's problematic is instead of trusting those guys, instead of trusting those guys, we're trusting the guys who are kind of doing the opposite of what those guys said. The transhuman agenda? You mean like the cyborgs? I don't know about that. I don't think that's really that bad comparatively. Cuz like if a person yeah, because if a person is yeah, but I think the cyborg problem is less problematic than the AI replacement problem. Like if a person is combining themselves with technology, that's not quite as bad in my opinion, because then we still have some control of our flesh. My problem is when the thing that isn't us claims to be us. The whole iRobot problem. That's the difference. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I think there's something else going on. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Feel free to stick around though. I think that if people are able to, like, say someone loses their arm and they're able to replace their arm with something that's better than an arm, I think that people should have the ability to do that. Like, say someone's losing their vision and they want robot eyes. There's limits obviously to that. You wouldn't want eyes that can like see through walls or something like that, because that infringes upon other people's privacy. But yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I don't think that transhumanism is a problem. I think that the problem is replacing humans with. You're a transhumanist? No, I am not. I don't think that. Wait a second. You want disabled people to remain disabled? Even wheelchairs are good, right? I personally think that we should like if I think it's important to give people you have no idea. Uh I have no idea about what. I have several ideas. I'm confused. Huh. How fascinating. Oh, the hate part was a joke? Oh, was it? I mean, sure, but like but the transhuman agenda, what is okay, let me read about this. What is the transhuman agenda? Okay, this is what Wikipedia says about transhumanism. Is a philosophical movement that advocates the enhancement of the human condition by developing and making widely available new and future technologies to enhance longevity, cognition, and well-being. Influenced by seminal works of science fiction, the transhumanist vision of a transformed future humanity has many supporters. Wait, transformed future humanity has many supporters and detractors from a wide range of perspectives, including philosophy and religion. Some critics argue that transhumanism amounts to little more than a rebranding of eugenics. Oh, I can see why that would be problematic. It's almost like that movie Gattaca. Yeah, it is like Gattaca, the dystopian science fiction film. Interesting. I never really thought about it like that because I feel like if its goal is well-being, then it wouldn't allow opposite of well-being. Like it wouldn't degrade one thing to support the well-being of another. It wouldn't make sacrifices. Kind of like how Nikola Tesla wanted to give electricity to the world. He wanted the entire world to have electricity regardless of the corporate greed to limit it and make sure that it was, you know, regulated by governments and you know, I guess yeah, I feel like there's something different, but it's one of the long-term goals of a lot of the evil elites that are wound up in that big scandal going on today. I won't name. Oh, I'm not familiar with any of that. I know that there's a lot of stuff going on about that, but I don't know. I wasn't aware. I mean, I think what I'm talking about is more pure than whatever that group is trying to accomplish. They do a lot of experimentation on people. Well, that doesn't sound good because that seems to not encourage well-being because you're hurting people and you're also killing people, I would imagine. You said. Um, Also, they want to lessen the human population by a lot. Huh. I'm not familiar with this. That's fascinating. Um, it's evil. I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, but that's not. I feel like that's not what I'm talking about. I think I'm talking about just like robot arms. I like the guys who make their own robot arms. Is that bad? Like to me, that seems like an invention. Like I'm okay with inventions. I'm not okay with collaborating with evil overlords. Obviously, yeah. Conspiracy bad, uh, ingenuity good is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? Yeah. Does that make sense? I'm trying to make sense of it, but I don't know. I'm not planning on getting caught up in this conspiracy thing that we're talking about. I'm most interested. You're very pure? Yeah, I think David Foster Wallace and Philip K. Dick and all those guys were as well. They definitely saw that there was some evil going on, and they knew what was necessary to fix it, I think, but they couldn't communicate it well. That's the guy. Philip K. Dick is the guy who made Minority Report and Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Very, very interesting stuff, like Blade Runner. And Total Recall as well. He did a lot of stuff that was not entirely science fiction, more specifically like mind fiction, like psychological fiction, like dream stuff and weird visions and like connecting to with like higher powers and stuff. He was a really interesting guy. Most everything I've read by him is really interesting. Um, and like obviously like we're approaching a Brave New World situation, which is very troubling. Obviously, I don't want that. That's not the kind of ingenuity that I'm talking about. Um, yeah, I don't know if pure is the right word for me either. That's on my reading list. It's pretty good so far. I've read the first third of it. I like it. The characters are actually more interesting than I thought they'd be. I thought they'd be pretty boring, but they're actually pretty cool. Dare I say, some of the conversations are kind of cute in a weird way, like interesting, like quaint, I guess. It's kind of disturbing, but also kind of fascinating. Um, yeah, I wasn't aware that you were interested in reading more books. I think there's a way to approach fiction that doesn't make people afraid of the future. And I think I'm not really sure how that method is carried out, but I generally think that a lot of writers have accomplished it already, and I think we just need to sit down and actually look at their stuff and contemplate it before we act. A lot of people just act without thinking. They act as though they know what's right, and then they're like, oh, if it makes money, I should do it. And they're like, investing or like, building an AI agent to maximize their income and all this stuff. They're not really considering the ramifications of their actions, is what I'm saying. It'd be like if someone was like, hey, do you want $20,000? And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. It was, oh, well, give me your kidney. It's like, oh, wait, well, hold on. And they're like, too late, you already agreed. I think that's the rub. That's it. It's like you have to actually be cognitive of the consequences, the sacrifices you're making for your gains. And I think that's why when people ask me like, why aren't you publishing your books and stuff? And it's like, I don't know, I want to make sure I'm working with the right people, stuff like that. It's not about laziness or complacency. That's why I get so mad. That's why it quote unquote touches a nerve when people are like, you don't write enough. And it's like, well, maybe it's because I don't want the AI stealing my writing style right now. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. That quote by Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park, the life finds a way, that one. I don't which one. There's a few. Yeah, I don't remember. What's the Jurassic Park quotes? I don't remember. I know what you're referring to, but oh, your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Yeah, yep, that's it. That's what's interesting is that some of the big guys, some of the guys at the top, they're convinced that what they're doing is, it's almost like the ends justify the means. They're like, we want it to be like sort of a disaster because it's better that way. I think that's really crazy. It's very like villain type type villain type stuff. They hate humanity? No, I think they love themselves. They love themselves and want to preserve themselves for as long as possible, I think is what it is. They don't want other people to infringe upon them. So they take their agency and they infringe upon others' agency so that their agency can remain ahead of it. That's what I would say. It's not that they hate humanity. They want humanity to be maintained by their own personal worldview. They want their worldview to dominate humanity, is more what it is. That's just my analysis of it. So I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Can you believe we've been streaming for almost 5 hours today? That's crazy. And it was mostly just you. Cobra was here for a bit, Ghost was here for a bit, and Leon was here for a bit. Not long for any of them, really. Just you. You were here for most of the whole time. Although you did miss some crazy stuff, remarkably. I wish I had clipped them, but I did not. Good job. I mean, it's not that hard. I also worked for 5 hours today. I think that was harder than streaming. 30 minutes about? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's amazing that you missed you missed the beginning part of when Lady Dimitrescu transformed, and also the jump scares. You missed like 2 jump scares that were insane. Just when I was walking around the village. That's why it looked like nothing was happening in the village, just because I had already done all the crazy, like, scary stuff. That's so funny. I realized I didn't have a webcam tonight, too. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you, I needed that. I haven't had water in a while. Did you do that because my voice was sounding hoarse? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I didn't use the webcam at all tonight. That's okay though. I kind of like having games like this where they're almost at 5 hours. Yeah, we're like 40 seconds away. It's crazy. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna celebrate? We're gonna smash some pans together? Are we gonna what should we do? I don't know, we have 20 seconds to decide. Confetti gun? I don't have one of those with me. I could throw my goldfish crackers into the air. I'm not gonna do that though. I don't want to clean that up. That would be so annoying to step around. Yes, please. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, it's not happening. Eat it? No, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that. All right, we made it to 5 hours. Congratulations! Woo! Yay! Yeah, I thought topical. I also did some really good voices. You heard most of them, but there were a couple that you missed during the time you were gone when I was playing Breath of the Wild. There were some really good voices today, I think. I mean, I'm just like personally, I think that I did really good. Anyways, that was a fun one. I will I'm gonna go now. Is that if that's okay? I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'm actually not gonna go. One more thing. I've been really bothered when people to rest. Yeah, I've been really bothered lately when people have spoken for me. I've had a lot of people speak for me or call me dumb, like or delusional. I think that really gets on my nerves because I really don't feel dumb. Sometimes I don't really communicate clearly because I'm still putting the words together. But I think it's because I think like a poet. I don't think like a scientist. And I think that bothers a lot of people, and it bothers them to the point that they feel they need to criticize my method. And I think that's really, really upsetting to me because I'm really doing, I don't know, I'm doing more mental work I really get credit for, I would say. It's very interesting. Like, for example, here's a really good example. I don't say this to criticize anyone, but like if a person says they're going to look up like a piece of information, like I think this might have happened between you and me as well. I think if I'm looking at an encyclopedia article, oftentimes a person's bias will prevent them from trusting that article. Like if they read the article and it's like, oh, it comes from that media source, I don't trust it. Or like, oh, Wikipedia is all an agenda, so I don't trust it. I think it's so dismissive, and it makes me very upset because like I find that if you analyze the resource correctly, you don't have to worry about the agenda because you're seeing through it. So there are various instances where people are like, I don't trust what you believe because you got your information from a source that I don't trust. I think that's I don't quite get that. I think that's what happened with the whole witchcraft thing many, many months ago. It's really, really interesting that that would even happen though, because the sources that I was drawing from were more trustworthy than the sources that people were that were looking into. They were like reading Wikipedia articles and listening to what their pastor had told them or various stuff like that. I think that's the part that bothers me. It's like it's probably some kind of fallacy. That only matters if you're unable to parse info and think for yourself. Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It only matters if you're a parrot, which a lot of people are. I've noticed that, and I think I'm not really like that. You've talked to me at length about many philosophies, and most of them come from out of the blue. They're not inspired by any remark that was made by a previous philosopher. And I don't think that means I'm not a parrot. I think I definitely do mimic a lot of stuff that I learn, but there is a degree to which I'm bringing my brain to the table and presenting it. I think a lot of people don't like that, is what I'm saying. A lot of people see my brain and they think, I don't trust it because it's his brain. Sometimes because of the fact that they are dismissive of me. And I think that's what hurts the most. They're dismissive of my personality specifically because of the fact that they are the genetic fallacy. I don't know that one. I guess I could look it up. I did a long time ago. I watched a long video about it. It's a logical error. Hold on. I want to get the actual. I don't want to trust the AI. AI is so bad at summarizing. I don't even want to look at that. I also wish it wouldn't do the search. I would rather just go to the article. I guess I could have Wikipedia as my main page. The genetic. I'll read yours first because I trust you. The genetic fallacy is when you disagree with the idea because of where it came from. Oh, okay. Which arguments or information are dismissed or validated based solely on their source or of origin rather than their content. That reminds me of how people will distrust a memory because they distrust memory as a concept. Someone will tell you something and you'll be like, I don't believe you because I don't trust memory in general. I think that's really interesting because if you're asking for a witness account from someone, all you have is memory. So one person has to be trustworthy. I mean, evidence is better, but a witness testimony is, sometimes the best we've got. Really interesting stuff, honestly. Claim is ignored or given credibility based on its source rather than the claim itself. Interesting. Yeah, that's so fascinating. Like it could be a true thing. You like, oh, I met this homeless guy on the street and he said to me, he explained the theory of relativity to me in perfect clarity. And they're like, oh, well, he probably got it wrong because it was a homeless guy. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I don't get that. Sometimes the facts should just speak for themselves, honestly. I think as a linguist, as a person who cares about the way language works, when I point out something about language that is obvious and people reject it, it's almost like they're choosing ignorance. I'm not saying that you've done that or others have done that, but it seems to me that oftentimes people choose ignorance for the sake of their own mind. They want their mind to rest easy. They don't want to wrestle with the fact that something, especially with regards to meaning, it kind of reminds me of like the like the, I guess, the King James only like idea. It's like we can't figure out any new understanding. I mean, it's fine. I don't care if that's what some people believe. I don't care. So what? It's like that just means that they're going to be, I guess you could say, hard-hearted about what it might actually have said to the people who originally read it. I don't care. But for me, if it's like something specific, like the definition of a word, like the illusionary or illusory thing, I think sometimes it's better to correct our opinion than it is to hold firm to what we believe. I said this once to a friend, just a few weeks ago, actually. Oftentimes we prioritize. Actually, let me read what I wrote just so I don't butcher my own phrase. Let me see if I can even find it. I have a lot of notes in my phone, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. What are quick notes? I have no idea what that is. Ah, yes. It was sort of offhand. We were talking about a subject. It sounds cool without the context, but in context, it actually made a lot of sense. We were talking about how sometimes the faith of a person, especially if they're from a faith that is adverse to the truth. Oh no, you updated your phone? I mean, I haven't. Why? What do you mean? Phones are going to be phones all the time. The phone is a permanently poisoned water hole. I don't think that there's any salvation for that. The new update nearly ruined mine? Really? I haven't updated to the new glass thing. I mean, I'm holding off on that because I don't like how it looks. Interesting. Yeah, no, it hasn't ruined mine. Mine's working just fine. But anyways, the thing I said is we often care more about our faith than the truth. Or in other words, we often care more about what we believe than what's actually true. Like a pastor that I knew said that it's impossible for an AI or an agent to do that which a person can do. It was like, are you sure they can't write books? And he was like, yeah, I'm absolutely certain. They can't write novels. I was like, okay, you can believe that if you want. I was trying to explain to him that many people have already bought novels that were written by AI and believe that they were by people. I mean, I'm not saying that they're good novels, obviously, but the fact that he believed that it wasn't possible and then it turned out to be possible to make money doing that. I think that's the part that kind of freaks people out. They don't want to believe it. It's very fascinating. I don't know. I feel like in my experience with on a different subject, updating my phone, I think that every update has actually improved my phone usually because it makes it more secure from like are you sure your phone hadn't been ruined by some sort of infection, some sort of virus because you hadn't been updating it? Because if you have an Apple phone, those security updates are essential. Because those AI agents are constantly coming up with new ways to hack into us. I don't know. I feel like, I'm not sure. I mean, it is frustrating whenever my computer updates, but all the problems that we had in previous streams a month ago, 2 or 3 months ago, were fixed in an update. I always update it, but I never knew what would happen, and this update is so bad. Interesting. Is that the, what is it called? The 26? Operating iOS 26? The one with the new design? Yeah, I haven't gone to that one. I think I'm still on. Yeah, I won't say exactly which one I am on. I don't want to phone dox myself, but I'm not on that one. It reminds me of the people who never updated to Windows 11. Windows 10 is stable, generally. But eventually Windows 10 is going to be obsolete, I think. And you'll need to, like, emulate it. Which is crazy. Anyways, I'm getting very tired. So I think I'm going to go. But good talk, I guess. Did I say anything insightful, or was I just rambling? I don't know. I think I said a few things that were insightful. I'm not sure. Someone somewhere is gonna watch this VOD like 2 years from now, and they'll be in the thick of it. They'll already see like all the improvements, or I guess the opposite of an improvement. What's the opposite of an improvement? Deprovement? I don't know. They're gonna be in the thick of it, and they're gonna see this, and they're gonna watch the VOD, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, well, what can we do?" It's gonna be just like that video game. They're gonna say. And then a zombie's gonna eat them. Anyways, hopefully not. God bless everyone. May the world be overthrown by peace and not destruction. But who knows? Oh, that was a good ending. Okay, that was a really funny ending to the stream. Lol. Wow, that was good. Okay, yeah. All right, bye-bye everyone.